enidi makram.
I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. There you go. It goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the King Smiley. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montenten, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Boy, na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. You made this require to need is it. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going. You made this require to know it is it. Super, I'm going. Achibongo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibongo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, bebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso, beko wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso, bemo wajimpa bob rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Bebo nyumpa, bebo weni aji, beko wasempa, beko fupa, Bamaso, 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 yeah. Bebo nyumpa, bebo weni aji, beko wasempa. So pass some then yeah for do some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some then yeah for do some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. You made this require to need is it. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going. You make this require to know it is it. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going. Achibongo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibongo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, bebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso, beko wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso, bemo wajimpa bob rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 BPA, Papa Smiley, one on call.
Tuesday, the 17th of August 2021, approximately 22 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Bamaso, where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around just to figure out what we need to do in order to have that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. Streaming live on our 24 radio, our Bravo Power Radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. On our social media handles, you will find us on Facebook at 24 Radio Stroke TV, on YouTube at 24 TV, Twitter, Periscope at 24 Radio, and simply at 24 Radio on Twitch. Around here, it has been well established that we are not separate from the Ghana that we talk about. In fact, we are inseparably linked with the whole of Ghana. So whatever the case may be, we should be seeking to be part of the solutions that we see. So whatever the case may be, as I said, whichever corner that we may find ourselves, we need to be able to do our bit in order to have that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, I'll urge you to come operating from your primary identity. In the context of what we do here, our primary identity is the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. Any other thing, secondary. And I'll remind you, the importance of the secondary is measured in the extent to which it is able to promote the primary. As simple as that. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiaka says, Runkona de Mudon, come a baby, I will be out of a video and to a 24 radio, some pens were ne a year, a brother. I guess that was doing so. I think him near Dunubako. No, me and Sanso about who is made Dunubako. Jumedi, Tregu Abrabapa radio, a 24 radio GH. So I'll call Facebook and so did I 24 radio stroke TV. Follow page, you know why? We get notification of all the wonderful things course call YouTube and so 24 TV and also subscribe na hit notification button no when him say when you dey course wa ha ho bia na mrenti no unya ni nyina unya mrenti ni nyina mensuro kra for technology ye dey ho abo mo enti go subscribe to YouTube channel no say dey be ya in your own convenience no obetumi akọ wakọ akotie dwumadie ni nyina fefefe kama so okọ Twitter nso a eno so ye A24 radio @A24 radio sa na hotie ana tuition so A24 radio wona breast with time na de wo munim tuition omunyina akọ ho no fine ye to continue so o ma Ghana de akoma so ye be hwe kwa ebetimi afa ma o ma Ghana akonanim na ebna day you say free flow Tuesday say ebna da no say no ya be free flow asem na mpanyimfo say okoto say eja eda oyonko abodwu semu a na omo senka sanso siwu de ho na emom de akoyi de say okoto say ja da abodwu oyonko abodwu semu a na nko aboa no na wa ye de be na wodum sa eja no fefefe kama ana se okọ na se nwansena esi unia bi so a empanyifo kan se he ka kire se hey sorry free yeso en kan kire nwansena se hey sorry free ne so esan se nwansena ne free oni kro na wosi no so na se o sorry free ne so a wo ba wo so o ho no ba nemum o ka kire say hey sorry free yes wa na kire say wa ma nwanza na hu ni say wo si unu aso ne de wonso ana o ye de be ana osie na sa ebe we ye bebi a manage hu yie na de enti a manage sa be hu no sa be ne hu no ene say ma ka kire o mere bi say ebi asa ha ye wo sisi a no abranti bi ebusa am say adenti na manfo mu mpanyimfo especially the old age nkokorafo as ma me catch ne say anya say nkokorafo no mu omu na emom no emranti na abawi ase ne wo mu o ma nkasa eho enti na mu nkokorafo no na de wo mu nyina ene say when you are unable to see yourself in others you least respect them. You least respect them. When you are unable to see what is in you, or you see yourself in others, obviously, you see yourself as more important than other people. It affects the way you treat them as well. Nti equally sɛ wokɔto sɛ aboa bi esi wo nua so a ɛsiane sɛ wohu wo ho ɛwɔ wo nua no mu nti no wo sɛ ei ke sɔre firi yɛ so sɔre firi yɛ so nka sɛ sɔre firi no so na bi sɔre firi yɛ so ɛsiane sɛ you see yourself in that person. Ɛyɛ philosophy bi a mpanyinfoɔ no ɛyi so a na ɛkyerɛ oneness of life. Oneness of life. Na deɛ nti ana yɛka saa asɛm wei sɛ sɛ for the past few days nneɛma bi kokɔ so ɛwɔ wiase a sei na amanfoɔ bebree ayɛ steady. Amanfoɔ bebree ayɛ steady. Na steady a amanfoɔ ayɛ ɛne sɛ maybe Afghanistan may be very 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 far away from where you are. Nanso it is not far away. No, it's not. It's never far away. Na nneɛma a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Afghanistan hɔnom no, in fact ahomete yie papapapapapapapapapapa. Me very certain sɛ bi a wanya mmerɛ ahwehwɛ mfonini bi some of the live videos as to what is happening. Ahomete ebi wɔ hɔnom a mehwɛ saa na ntimi sɛ awerɛhoɔ ahyɛ me kra so ma ahyɛ me kra so ma. Na deɛ nti ana aba ne saa onua bi adam ne ka wɔ sɛ would we be able to define the human problem? Yɛbɛtumi define ɛyɛ human problem no koraa yɛbɛka no twi sɛ nipa how anaasɛ the fundamental human problem a ɛno nti no ama saa nneɛma weinum nyinaa ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ yɛwiase a yɛwɔ sesie yi. Na sɛ wohwɛ Afghanistan nsɛnsɛm yi a menim sɛ fire ba a wɔbɔ nkɔmmɔ whichever way you want to look at it no someone may say the Americans went there simply to offer help or to offer solution to the problems that was going on, especially with the Taliban. Na solution no anko yie na ɛho nsusaeɛ ana mpɛmpɛnsuo yɛhu ɛho nsusaeɛ ana yɛhu. Na sɛ yɛpɛ solution to problems a na sɛ yɛ amɔmɔden yɛanhwɛ the fundamentals of the problems a anaasɛ the fundamental human problems ne yɛanhwɛ from there and tackle we might get short-term solutions and later on no ɛbɛkɔ akɔyɛ ayɛ so asɛm kɛseɛ. Imagine you trying to run away from your own country. How does it feel? Asɛm kɛseɛ ɛna ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ yɛwiase a yɛwɔ sisi a. Na let's assume sɛ anuanom a yɛpake wɔ mu gu Air Force plane nim no ebi abɔ mmɔden baabi a wɔ no ebi ayɛ dɛ bɛ aba hɔ ɛno nso yɛ asɛm kɛseɛ ana wɔn de nam asɛm kɛseɛ paa ana wɔn de nam ɛsiane sɛ wherever that they are going now no they are carrying with them some mental image of the pain that they have gone through. Yes, ewiase ha yɛ nam sisi no the physical pains that we go through no ɛyɛ ketewa bi. The pains that happens to us and answer the pains that we feel on the soul level no. Ona obi nam hɔ a wohu ne sɛ ɔyɛ okay. And so the pains that they are feeling on their soul level, the level that you can see with your eyes no ɛyɛ huge. Te sɛ fire nam hɔ yi anaasɛ na sika ɛnam hɔ, you might not see or you ya who say or ye able being on am honum mensan twaye ne tisi so ne nan ye bibia ye kama na fusi o kama bibia ye fine enti odwen say or ye okay, but the emotional pains, the pain that are happening to him on the mental level or on the soul level, no, you will never be able to measure that. And he said, Obia omanyo omo ho atete afri honum. In fact, I don't know how you feel when you saw some of the pictures and the videos. They are carrying with them some very, 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 very depressing images of pain. Na say ya hweni ya unu obi ne nam ho enso na enema bi a wo plane na abefa ho enunti ana yempanyifo no ka say so okoto sabo bi si wunu aso a en kan kire ne say ke sorry free so na emum obeka say sorry free yeso we nature's principle and yede be ana yede kasa ye bon komo why ene free flow enti ensem wa ekoso ewo wiase no we need a way forward. They said our branch in Ibusa, no, what is the fundamental human problem that we have in this world? And I say, and somewhat ekoso ewo ye my gana muno, and opese over kabia, and also utimbeka a free flow. And you know, we are going all around. T Salty and said the doctor Zaza Dainty all the way in Roehampton and Atena. Dr. Ebenezer Amufabuatin Nana Nketia Basingstoke ana Nana Asarebe Diakon Usta ana Nana ewo so tie said the side of we nyina etie ni ya na kire se nebna day Papa Smiley speaker mijina deputy speaker anemu esa nso jina second deputy speaker anemu say if you no na say if you na second deputy boy adwuma say if you yeah second deputy boy adwuma pa obo adwuma in fact I have learned so much from his ability to take the mantle, and although we were here the first day on the job, but it tells me a lot. It tells me a lot. As to what it tells me, maybe another time we will share. But Mijina deputy, anemu ejina second deputy. Anemu etunchia edemao. Sebra, yentu akwantu no so. Omani hia nyina. Ewiase hia nyina. Baby ayetebia, we are part of the whole. Enti yemra ye medwen kwa ye betimi afa ama bibia atone kwanu kama said ye beya ye nyina we will be able to live peacefully ewo asasi so yen kwa homa ne so e ye ma deputy akwaba the fire and 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 the deputy and the deputy and the fire and the fire yo him say fire baby a mute no ana we ye free mu am ye den common ahihye so obaye baby a mute no no na ya bon komo kama na ye kwa anim no ye bia ahoma na tum free flow de ya na ye bia ahoma na tum ntem se de be ya onso obetimi abeka nkomodie no ho 0208 1448180 00442081448180. So United States and Canada 3156364063 3156364063 abefo Skype yi no ye common kakra A24 radio ebumba akope why such ye wo Skype directory no na onsabe kan ye wo ho ofre free ho no mo a yensabe kan na ye no wa ye de be abonkomo Facebook and I say all the social media handles A24 TV or YouTube and I would change media free at the comment section ya odia only restriction be answer ye de be wotumi atwerɛ nsɛm bebree ɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛwɔ hɔ yɛbɛkenkan no nyinaa ɛde ama wo fɛfɛɛfɛ kama sɛ nso Google abɛɛfo Google Meet no ana wo nso use a very simple ɛnoa link na yɛ use no ɛnoa na ɛnɛ yɛ use wo nti hit link no so so wo bi dada ɛnoa na hit so sɛ wo nso wopɛ an avenue to use that link na me asonte wo frɛ yɛ number na aka kyerɛ yɛ a yɛbɛsɛne link na ma sɛ de bɛyɛ a wo nso sɛ de Jakwasi Boakye na ano wɔ ba hɔ nom no wo nso wobɛtumi aba hɔ in fact ɛhɔ ɛdɛ ɛhɔ mom yɛ na ɛhɔ ɛdɛ paa na interaction na ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ nom no when I get lost a little bit from the studio ya na nkɔmmɔ ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ nom no ya na mu ɛdɛ nti no kɔ hɔ nom na yɛntoa nkɔmmɔdie no so fɛfɛɛfɛ kama ɛwɔ hɔ ma mehwɛ sɛ fire wɔbɛtumi nka anyɛ saa deɛ a yɛbɛkɔ na sika so and the fire yo sɛ fire wɔnte yɛn ka deɛ a ɛneɛ maame ma na sika akɔ aba na sika wɔtumi nka ɔmute ho ate yo wachinya yo no problem ɛneɛ baabi a woduru baabi na sɛ wakyi yɛ a na wa let me enti on this call there any yɛbɛhwɛ na yakɔ akɔtie enwom baako aba em sɛ bɛyɛ sɛ ɛnam yɛnsanie enwom bi abesi mitirimu a in fact enwom na ɛdɛ paa ɛdɛ yabɔ no several times ɛwɔ ha sei yɛnkotie that the lumba was say oda mani obewu ama yɛ dɛ bɛ yɛhwɛ na dampan yɛba yɛbɛtoa nkɔmmɔdie nso
Remember the sweet old days. Hey yo, me need your nanny, American is a lot of many, but one me a damn pine. Hey yo.
pai near her. Near any bob yo near her. Near any near bo near her. Near you. Near any dump pai. Near any near mo. More than many bewa near any dump pai. Remember the sweet old days. Hey yo, mini yo na the American is no damn many bewa me a read a damn pine. Hey yo,
A24 Radio.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to A24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
More than many bewa near in a damp pine. Near in a damp pine near her. Near any bob yo near her. Near any near bo near her. Near you. Near in a damp pine. Near any near mo. More than many bewa near in a damp pine.
Never assassini. Eya body ni manye. Moja na numshegunya to maye. Nitumini rususu, seye beye biatwasu. Injaja sukutu kaninya pesemi kuminya. Edi embre muta maye nesasi muta atumse. Omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose. Oma for granachme, Omanu sebeyeyo, Omanu seriyeyo, Eya seta ose, Oma for granachme.
Omanu sebeyeyo, senyeyo, or mindful yabra, and noa, and a better, and no auntie, and yabaha seno, and a tintin nitty munina, and no. Charles Kojofuzu, aka affectionately called. Daddy Lumba was say, Odamani ubewu ama yahwe na dampine. Nyumbia danceable. Ensemsu mupa. Ensem ensu. It goes on to Patres and Comana menu die just a while ago say, Pomodia say you will see yourself in all units of life. Ebwao ama you respect yourself in them. Yes, you respect yourself in them. What say? So hu akokura buno. Aye. So hu abrewa buno. So hu akokura bia twan salute. E bia na ne penso na bibia ye de be hot. As I'm case you. Imagine say fire chief sesi a wo 52 yi na akakra na odi 60 na wakwa kodi 70 bia only 70 no na obviously a natural progression untimi enye niema bia emra na wo be 30 ene 35 honom no utimi ye na abrantie bi ehu no na wo bufa ye nimtia ɛbɛ ha adwene paa na no abrante no nim sɛ sɛdeɛ ɔno no gyina ne nan so saa mmerɛ no ɛwɔ sɛ nka ɔtwa fire salute ɛsiane sɛ fire ɛmna no gyina ne nan so no na biribi ayɛ deɛ bɛ ɛyɛ hot sɛ wohu yɛn nuanom maa mmerɛ wayi bi a na ayɛ akatesi a ɔhu yɛ bu no wate na ne brɛ so no ebia na ɛyɛ hot sɛdeɛ wo nso wode ɛyɛ hot saa no. And see you in others. See yourself in every unit of life. Ɛboa ɛma wa wobu ho na afei nso wabu ho in other people. As simple as that. Ɛsan sɛ woyɛ dɛ yɛ dɛ. Wɔda mani obewu am yahwɛ na dampan. Enyumna do. Young command deputy akwaba and the deputy and the deputy and the deputy
and the speaker and
over now we get
good and what
me too good to pa me too good other many obewu am yahwe na dampan obewu am yahwe na dampan asem kesi ominua other many wo yedey obewu am yahwe de be yahwe na dampan na na me kan se fire se de wugina hoi na odi 70 bia na wakwa wodi meduru bia 80 na abrante bi hu a na obebu animtia nse be ha dwene pa asem no over you hwa
how go nyime ni ha ba chechi no ma re ho be bra kam ka bia minnim no we Mr. Akwa na busuafo mutie nyina mom de akọ no ya adwuma wo ADB wo Ivory Coast ends maniba kofo mo kan kire me no emu bebre it's like they are telling me but come so we did yes nam say den obia go na ka kire me na so abobobra na wa boadipa papa nti na meto nyame analyze e brabo no say eguma horo na me bomodin say I'll make something out of it. Obia so abobra no bi se ba ko Germany na ka say papa e dia abobra am didn't know abobra as I was ba Germany what go sit down organ there ni papa na abo mo no nemos se kodai tu ekwan fi nzima koduru Abidjan how beje wo mo na wa bo mo ayo ebinimpo niska papa de wo be ko US ansa mo betua ne ka ti okan me to sa adam say so it's not about what we eat and drink. The most important thing is our contribution to others. Na young girl back ono wo East London was papa we dear me swenyi na ba wajinani ndi wanko heaven na wajina yidne wi am kai gay so abasem so personally edu be say nipa to me make yourself happy because nobody knows what we're doing. Nobody on me hono I have been very empathic.
That's
nobody
right.
I mean nobody apana jinani na me kai sa no omo yetu okay the Tommy on the we ache omo back town the whole town is shaking omo fia brochiro from Abidjan but we ejuma wa American base na ba kwa ejuma ADB. These two young men come to the town is shaking sport to be any aje baby o me do be a man te be no msa baba smile o ma dom heaven nti young girl kan am say hey na ba kan say mo baba ma me fanchia na say me ko chance no me ti say o say ya me ko 52 is menya 52 na akonya 70 na akoda a baby episode bumanim tia
ne oba keke bia na be ma bi kura nso na ebu anim tia o
bumanim tia na me ma for ba because anka me making point but of be ma dia nya
okay we be bia be so de fa bia de fa
fa generic na akoda bi person bumanim tia because menya 70 baba smari basa eya se akoda bi na wadu sa pempenso no bu anitia eya na emfata ense enye ne kwan so ankense sa na eba but edrum rebia se udu mpani fiso bia niema yedua ene no ene na ebu ekina so dum sa
say a cause and effect
ndi sesi a meye abranti a ode mekọ mpani mfi majatum se mi hu mpanimfo ti se mi wo fa kofi no na me tete o so a on se 40 or 30 years ba be dentem ti mi refi
that's right
akoda bi so ba mi sa engineer me ye ne no ese me hwe kane
pepe
because ebedu samre no nobody cares who you were when you were 30 or 40 nobody cares who cares na beto ayam bia na won name na me say we are
do you know me do you know me
do you know me you know who am I back who am I nobody care who you are the papa you need to build a society where the elders take care of the young give it back to them sana yese na yebo ya bra nti ene we panin eso bu nkoda nti na aka akoda ne ho no say they are bra back nti is like your baby down nice now the year no and also wonyini a ode mama back meaning a lawyer or papa wuye o Ghana you for keten o takware ho baby wanko wo so papa wanhwe no ndi wonko but he was so humanitarian that when the man was at Ifiakwanta or up and down here nisa eduro ye ndi o se we wi na adwuma onko because papa hwe na halfway don't so hwe na halfway what you give is what you get amoko kan bi am ko na cause there me ka pre na ye ni o hwe me school half and o jai me nti me so ma hwe no half wayare where we dey ma mfa nti ye ba empanimfo yi enso ese e bobra papa obeye panin na vise why panin nti obeye ne omo ho aye de memfata owns generation to generation esesa
pepe
won be du ho adwuma papa every day na every day I don't work out nti what we start today say good that winning is supposed to be good and so say now you get what you have sown say hey who's so bad in one will repeat when you are old and that is what I will say nti sometimes don't say akoda bi na no atupini no don't condemn the child straight away team na mpanimfo bi wo mo mpanimfo bone ya wo mpanim bi wo mo mpaninsem unza
panimu o ye paninsem
mpanim bi wo mo mpaninsem
chechirimu kakra
panin o ye paninsem ni say omu no ho ti oyisu ni age no to abuse the young ones we yes na ye paninsem we yes when you akoda bi a oye below a you react nti uye panimu a eso bo panibra oni mi say a moment e de be o hene no o be pani I hope you know that.
That's right.
The oye penny mu to say 70 in that age oye ancestor into abeye so hene. Nti nneɛma bi wɔ yɛn nsa woyɛ nti obi a ɔnya 70 no ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔne akwadaa a wɔnya 21 kɔto dam tie ne yie sɛ onim dam
Damn it, draft.
akwadaa no bɛdi watɛm sɛ ɔfa akwakɔ a otie so ayɛ fufuo nyansa bi anim
Na mesrɛ wo wakɔka saa asɛm na mesrɛ wo na saa na wɔ sɛ nkɛ yɛto dam yɛayɛyɛ sɛ yɛto dam no wote me kwakɔ a do you have to insult me? Do you have to say things as derogatory as they do?
Don't go for my two questions. Game bia ne who rules. Boxing. Yeah, boy. Opo wa no huru. Ref no to maintain the max. Obo mpo no on say nti na mo dey any show one to put their teeth no. Not to take my show. Obo no kasa bra. Have you seen them doing that?
Almost you bufu.
Or show a bufu. So you lose it, no a born watch out because Utina or do control body no. You provoke. The game be a new
into damn rules no
America. Oh, anya ade omoye no. And football so e wo rules.
Okay.
Oh, didn't you know because you go as so try name. Maybe so. Didn't know because you go.
So and no person obehye go no.
Yo.
Into stop on.
Okay. Do tell them ni age. Yes ya wafa all nti. Ya mundia. Didn't know so mugina nim ho. The fact that munchu mo nhye mu game bia ne ehun rules. And na madam so yede. Ntumi nyim fi. Nti na mpesa me tell say we ye panimu a. There are certain things you do engage yourself in. We are hene. We ancestor egu nsa. Nti o hene mo hwirama. Onum say professional bi wo de ma bi wo munye.
Yeah.
Professional bi wo de ma bi wo first and then answer. One of the things about Ghanaian lawyers, among fatroto. No way. Obanante. I can't want to take some. Because you are go to Kakakela ko trotro. Normally omonye nipa. Oh. Indi wahu jeja. The point is, when you are old, there are certain things you don't engage in. Who can engage here, you'll be abused by young ones. Because of inti ma say oya sononko na that oral na nyame the amount oral and you be na benya sai no nti we unique, then you hold that dignity.
Okay, all right.
And you'll be abused.
Now mame mu so in as much as I o chere say oye panimu a woni abofra a wadi saa 20-30 enkoto dame na wa abuse no ade ba akon so e wo se abofra na wa abuse pani no based on said ye wo si chechire mu no manage ho pa enso ebe hu ne say said ye wono wa abuse fire wadi 70 no ono so prepare ebi ana ono ne de no on sa akwa investment no o 30 years ana wo yes ade no enti no ebi a 40 years time na afina cash out no ye de be eba investment na yield enti no effect no be kese ebi a said you be si abuse no ebe so asen say wo no wakota dam ya se ni di wata hwe na nipa kro na pia kro to go tem ka
fanze menya 70 na mi chesi small girl or secondary school when the small boys in that secondary school almost me chesi sagena, do you think they will call me the respect I do as an old man?
No I hear crowd makasa wo badwo maduane adi.
Yes. That's where the abuse will come. You lose it. Also, what I'm conducting according to the office.
That's right.
An old man. once my catch say old age office nti okọ ye tradition mu a unya 70 plus or your ancestor we bosom the gunsa is an office on its own when I want to about mom say 700 plus no okọ bishop the book no is an office do kasa esa kodeti okasa bosom ti because you are between life and death na akoda 18 na 18 for ni 21 for who say ombebu say odiska new age na age na omo nka hwe but unnim na kan bibia ombe ye pasa because omo abo wato oh how did no
That's right.
but akofa olemu omo ana munya asem no be bra office nana aja fire o mini akitwe no to omofo based on your experience then your office is operating well yo hene ndi o hene twitwa nsase a kan for ton rough oton ma oton ya enya tem na edi no who cares you achieve who cares and company who hold the high office of the land and so be anoto no na timamufo no se odom sika di agora emfeta onze no ma no ato no but busy office no you can't do anything say at the end of that be because you are put in a trust no abuse trust nti I say body no your body no will guards be a say soldier for there be am use that for ano bo your body no buy so we ni ma bi emfeta na ekokum soldier for no too na bacteria so whatever no ma akọ no ma akọ attack uno ama ho kwan nti say ya na ntwa bebre na obi bia soldier for there bia enum bebre bibia ye ni moderation I say na soldier for no too pe wa be yare no that dey dey so
if I yeah comedy no so over kaya it takes us back to nkoma ye di on taking yourself for granted no enwa ne ye kan enti no said ya wo kan o akokora o no akọ eye nketesi ane hood now o koye sese e wo honom no obviously no you have taken yourself for granted enti nkuma afọ no so no they can equally take you for granted right they can equally take you for granted but that level no dey understood but then I'm person me kyerɛ ne say in as much as say obi taking ne home for granted no any kwan say also see that and also ebe yield into you being taken for granted
it was off air the falling of the dry leaves is a warning to the fresh ones
so
what I say inti the penny movie inti na me ha me wono be makacho it's not because I want to seize government or bring in a new government no to polish young ones that will go into government me dey no so nia some money a mahama ye no some phone runs here no we expose it so that young ones will learn from it una abetire learning you too either you take the good one or the bad one ni na learning nti minim bad one I don't repeat it learning you prefer good one learning and thank you for such wonderful education nti learning you either ignore the bad ones o papa no jot unza de wenye papa onum jot nti me nim jot me papa na ne nim ye mi nsa no hu se eboa na mani nyi da bia nsi mo den because you have to maintain the women that's why I'm faso ya papa mafa what do Korean what do Bible fatu baby and yembe kwaso what I say me hu se papa obo ne yere da nti me so me yere e ya de papa da bia mama me tuska nti da bia mama me yere ska nti partition for this week messenger na baba smali yanko yanim
wati yanko yanim
nti o ya brantie na o abuse panimu na maka no so hwe so you will not be a brantie forever it is a warning to you that young ones will come and do the same thing to you as a matter of fact young could be a village between so I'm sorry And not only me, it will be difficult for any member of our family to abuse it. Tintia. Obi discama ni nua no adi. Me maame mpo maame ne discama na dida. Me maame. My uncle udi bi ma na unni. So a year by ye ni ho. Oba kwa akoye ye no. Na wafrɛ. Oh, uncle I was the memo bi an fisika my bibia. How will you abuse such a person? Now, what for city Germany bre of 5,000 pounds. Say, why say, no 2,000. Who's on for soon to do what? What is it? So few of us. As of here, almost Twitter. I go fear Kodan, Uncle Way Bonnie, Uncle Bonnie be a nim titty na Ubi Uncle Pizachi, Ukuruma, sorry, a holy kiss. Well, but how a year, you know, am I say, I'm going to do at it. But Romans of for Omukisi, Tarani. If you are no, if you are common poor, now, oh, yeah, Uncle Kisia Kodaketwa. Also, Muni in Tiana was after piano. Do we young Kodano Mafia one? Bonnie,
And
what
so
I say.
now, wait there, that a little digression. Say we in your keys, I say a peg, Anna.
Say a peg, say Ghana, but when you got a name, I'm
Okay.
going to do, or France. I say my Canada, or France. Now, say, didn't say I don't change greetings. Ghana for yeah, the answer as a family, Papa, and Obichian. Mammy, or your kisses, say peg gets it. Nana mama, no woman's a young Kodamama. Then it's France, a man penny came. Oh, into Papa say your keys, say your peg, now your keys. What is it? But the better me told say, a crying, a fast, so every year say, people will talk against it, especially those who don't know how the Catholic operates. Well, indeed, you are doing now, quite. And everywhere I'm out, quiet penia, Nimebua win yet. We are man penia, Nimebua win yet. Ube this year, Nimebua win yet. We are here, Nimebu, we are pet, you will be abused. And gas and Uncle David, put one woman who kind of I'm dead body, no. Eh, no. Oh, aha. Says I'm a temitin, you. Upa, a petition of the abrami. I'm on 2 glasses, Lunia extra. Say, meet me, I have abused it. And you may make sure you ask me. What does it?
That's right.
Me a fine. But we got 2 glasses. Put them glass in the idiot. Oh, my glass.
Who glass it?
Which was no of our starting with major crack, but minimum. Baba, no glass. I mean, it's 2. Who is a many person over? I never abuse. But Nipa be any we are not even man to Tumberma. And I bet to me a catching fire. No, mamma, no. But some who say, yes, I'm a num 2 glass or full glass. Yes, I'm abuse body. No. Anything can now go and attack me. The same thing applies to humanity. You don't need to abuse the office or the opportunity that have been given to you. So if you see a president abusing this office, he has opened himself for an attack. And that is what we see or hear. Indicating the future leaders. Say, when you are being entrusted with some responsibility and authority, don't abuse that office. Oh, yes, sir. Baba Smell, what is the common Cotton Academy? And a soldier. Look at the number of people that fight for him. Nansen a PLO, Papa, Atamu dinner Papa before, all because Wakoka and Groma once. When you done any, I hope you have listened to his tape. Shatamu di Papa Kufo any most African leaders, all because Kufo have said something small against Capricorn. South Africa University lecturers because of what Kufuor said. Omo condemning West African leaders. Why? But Kwame Nkrumah is not from South Africa. Most Ghanaians elsewhere were making audio attacking Kufuor. Kwame Nkrumah because the man set an example that is wealthy of emulating. Kwame Nkrumah officer the man was set a standard that a wealthy of emulating. He never abused what he was given. Yeah, this guys not coming there. I remember burning tea. Now, by you, remember Saka say, what do you expect? Then go on to Omsa, ask your tea. So, and I go by the community, young kind of myself. Who will do that? Madam Bravo, who does that? Say, go for the where Nana, where Nini. People know you said A to Z, but you are doing the opposite. They will abuse you. Inti ukoshe obidi say oba ade no ba criticize him. Don't you can criticize constructive. Since when did you know what is constructive about ade nana? Since when? Me wo tapes e wo mtrima betumi abatrel how you were abusing Mahama. You were not criticizing, you were abusing him. And then the Adria Kufuor where you penny mama mon criticizing no. Said who? Come on, not to where you the papa. Kigami, when you're Ghanaian, look at number of Ghanaians that are saying good things about him. Do you think Ghanaians are fools? Kigami, where Ghanaian? Tanzanian president, many actually started here can want someone. Yanuma Kun, no, a Ghanaian. Mangoluvi, no, a Ghanaian. Look at number of Africans. So your papa, if you do what is right with your office, wherever people are, they will see it and they will recommend you. Buhari, Mr. Where Santini, where Chimney, where I'm winning. My stars are Metiana because you're an antenna. Any leader be a my office, any individual be a office in your dear, near the amount. If you abuse it, you open yourself to those that know what is happening and they will attack you. Papa, I'm say Father.
Yes, that's a pa wafa ba. Na nkoma ye boyi no, baby a e be free by ye lumba nwuma ye boy. O say odamani obewu ama ya hwena dampan. Se ohu abrewa bi abu no. So ohu akokora bi nso atwa ne salute. Bibia na ne penso na bibia eye hot. Na ni nyina ne say when we are able to see ourselves in others ebua yen ema yebu yen ho na yenye yenko an yebu yen ho ema yebu every unit of life. And so insan say de tie bia am say na me ka kire wo say ade e wo wiase bia no, it is to teach us something, and I say we have to learn something from it. Na enkoma ye die no sisi no yemfa na say ye de enhwiren flower ye de yemfa to ho a na me busa say de na wusua free flower enhwiren ho a I know say obetimi de lumba nwumi aye de be aye reference point na de abonkomo kama hey I say enhwiren no fire e kan wo say wo ye day. The fall of the dry leaf is a warning to the very ones that are up there. Say, almost one moment be ebeso. Na no na fire chirimu o chirimu pa ama yedi akosi asade akosi enkoma emre bi edi ye efa taking ourselves for granted. And ukre say edua na anasa ahaban dada na air fall no se wanhwe no hu yi a obi bi ebe de ebe abuse no obi ebe abuse no se de fa ye chichire mu no na emom it's also a warning to wo abuse obi a ono nso emre aso a wo fall no se wo nso hwe ni ye na nso uduru ho no mu a fire can sim bi manage ho pa o say bia na 30-40 years time na nso aduru ho no no aduru so no na ora fini ma bia wo ye some time ago in fact sanity dia ene nyina yan shase enya assessment of ourselves some pempensu ya na bibi wo ho no mo na say we'll be able to correct. You see, nature has a very beautiful way of correcting itself. Ti sebia ya kasa you know nyini ko na mo bia some bia 10 years ago who abuse akokora bi who abuse wo bi wo be kasa bia nipa no eye niema bi ana ma ho kwan ma wo abuse no. You see, ade e wo say yehu ene say whatever happens to someone is their own karma. It is the effect of what they have caused. And how you respond and as you react to the only chrono ayeno and also it is the creation of yours. Nyasanti asye no. Enti we abofra we be taking home for granted. Said na fire day ye man pani ye mfatu hu we abofra ana papa no niema a won so ototo no won tutu no ye fine. Papa no ade ebeye no ebe to no from what he is done no eye ono ane de ana won so said ye obesi respond no ana obe react to sad na won so ye na eye creation of your own. What is ya ko kasem enti unfa hu ni o da you unfa hu ni obi a be gine de enti woda mani obewu ama ya hwe na dampan tintin ni tietie mu nyina ne se baby a wuche bia no baby a wugina bia no remember say what you are planting today is what you are going to reap tomorrow. What are you going to harvest na tomorrow? Simple. Ni tintin eni ni tietia enyina enono. Nothing goes unnoticed. Ewo ye wi ase ha ye we. Baby a wote bia mframa fa ho bia na de e de obeye ewo smase wo ho bia ha no. Mensuro. Ebepie. Se wa ko Ghana akutwa ho. Odwun se why you okay? Bua ebepie. It will come out. Ni tintin ni tietia mu nyina enono. Fire boy nkomo pa. Na yema Bombardier kwan na wonka kakra Bombardier kasa wi a yakọ ye wofa Kofi Twumbarima eso me say na ye free flow Tuesday enti ye bon komo se fa ya ne refi onyanka no ho asem bi fa de ekoso ewo Afghanistan no de ekoso ho me say okoto se abo bi si wuni aso anka say sorry free ne so nemum sorry free eso respecting ourselves in other people no ebi eno no yema Bombardier akwaba Bombardier yema akwaba Bombardier sa Bombardier enti enkadia ene ofa Kofi akwabo
yeah me so bro papa na me chia enuanoma abanyina me chia
obia je super ofa Kofi obia je so yo ofa ene de a free flow Tuesday na abrantie bi a ja ono so observe niema ekoso ewo Afghanistan na fine ahwe niema ekoso fine na the question I would buy nyina ne say what is the fundamental human problem that we have in this world? The fundamental human problem that we have in this world. Enwechi no na ye de lumba nwom ka sempa nwom a dan de nyina se mebo a na inspiration na basa also wada mani obewu am ya hwe na dampan na hu akokora bi ebu no who abroad bin so no I debe no respect ne bia na ne penso na bibia hot and also yeah they can sem nti ofa sam ready udi ni ebetie on these two issues open so all the holy keys no so be there be ebe kan ho kama ofa
me de pii kra be ka ho
you any yenkwe why yenko
me ka ho ntimi so na me mre
mate ofa
de bi be me de holy kiss no man pon de no be ka ho ena me de nsam so a esi wo oman yi mu ya me no ebi ato be da me di ba your platform so ya de bia me de me ka se ye sua de ya ye nua bi share da atwie ma bo so pa de ne ebi fufura sa ba biem na mehwe so betwe enkrofo a wotan ebo omo odi omo chi no betwe omo abo so a de ye no so be ka why yo
ofa yenko
ye di kai ye si wo Afghanistan no eye adifia kese ma ye nyinara, especially for anybody who is a student of history and modern politics. I'm not so sure so if I've said that on this platform, I mean, I've discussed this in other places. Say, on my your friend, United States of America, a superpower. The available data, not say and say, they have never won a single war in modern time. They've never won any war, conventional war, yeah, and they've never won it. So they go to places, they make all the noise. They, one throw one weight about, and eventually they have to run away and disappear. As someone to or more Afghanistan, and they've been there for more than 20 years, since 9/11. And now, a plausible excuse, he said, Al-Qaeda for one more hide, one more operation. So that was a plausible excuse for the American government and military to invade Afghanistan. One more kick it out. The present leaders from the Taliban, America took over with the tacit support of United Kingdom and other European countries. After so many years, no, with all their military might, the last few days, America will have to abandon ship and then pack their bags and run away like thieves. They run strong. And then the Taliban are back in Afghanistan. Same thing happened to America after over 25 years of causing mayhem fighting in Vietnam. The Viet Congs defeated them. America had to run away. Same way, similar situation. 1975, United States Armed Forces run away. One place, evacuate one civilians in Iran, one free Vietnam. After killing innocently, bombing, dropping all the bombs everywhere. They did say they went to Libya to help to destabilize the country, eventually get rid of their leader, Muammar Gaddafi. And everywhere they go, they leave a trail of a mess there, and almost a superpower. So, man, that is the lesson. Yeah, me who I walk. Your friend say Afghanistan, American presence with all their military might, with all their military hardware. Yeah, it was not easy for them to run over. Your friend is saying Afghanistan. They couldn't do same. Vietnam. They couldn't do same in Vietnam. They run away. They went to Iraq to get rid of Saddam Hussein, caused a mess, and Iraq. Basa baby could be a Libya. Baby a Basa they leave it confusion.
Na offer. You bet me I hear ni say so. And say say na branch ni busa the fundamental human problem. You bet me I hear no say one of the fundamental human problems the illusion of control. It's say if you ask how you win say nipa bebre pese ombenya na nko omo hyenkro for so say omo ewotumi ewo others eso na say o hwe say de nipa esiti a say nipa bi wo ya wadwen say obe hye obi so ana say obe control obi a akoy say wodin setiri ahye nsu aye de be aseɛ no,
PM.
it can only stay under the water for as long as you keep your hands.
You keep pressing. We
Ɛhɛn,
release it with finger na
ɛhɛn,
apia
ɛhɛn. Na ayi aberanteɛ bi bɔ ɔnwom wɔ se apɔsɔ wobɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɔfa nte saa nnwom no ɔhu ɛyɛ sɛ wayɛ din wɔ se apɔsɔ wobɛgye mu wobɛgye mu because deɛ tie biara no wo nsa bɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ wo nsa bɛgyene. Americafoɔ nsa gyene nyɛ na ɔmo kɔi ɔmo kɔɔyɛ back to the main issue, the problem no asa ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ aba bio nti no wohu ne sɛ that issue of illusion of control no ɛka ho bi ana daa ne daa nyinaa Americafoɔ nya such issues yi.
Okay, yes, that is debatable, but I think a when with all your military might, with all your military armament, your friend is saying, so when you confront people who were well determined, and the people of Afghanistan, the Taliban, are determined people, very strong-willed people. Don't forget, as someone to America for this week, Afghanistan, and at first, the Soviet Union, another superpower, 1989, the Soviet armed forces have to run away to start one more tanks in Afghanistan. So Soviet Union for the call face. Echo dominate you now. Woman, you woman, say the only time now America, until I can't say when the academic and yipa be first film, sir, are very good for students of politics and students of history. So it will be a United States, the great USA. But you can't compare conventional warfare. Say army to army, you face America have never won any war. Britain have won several wars all over the world, until from Great Britain. So, but America and Navy, America came into the world, global world, when out of frustration, they have to drop bombs in August, first in Nagasaki, and then 3 days later in Hiroshima. They did not win, they did not defeat the Japanese people by the normal process of warfare. They have to use, for the first time, a very unconventional method, atomic bomb. Yeah, and they are progressing nuclear bomb. So I don't know they had to act. They were so frustrated. The Japanese people were diehard soldiers. They were fighting in Burma, in Malaysia, in Singapore. They were killing the British. British people couldn't stand them. And my British folk by Gold Coast and in Nigeria, in Africa. Conscripting. The key word here was conscription. You're still by force. You had one, you can't hear so. You had one ship, steamer. No, are sailing from Gold Coast. Now call Vietnam, Japan. Who call Kuntokwa? Who say William? Only Japan. For Japan was a global world power in terms of conventional warfare. What would defeat? They ran over China. Then America were being killed. America was forced to have to use, out of frustration, atomic bomb. 1945. That is the only way to silence the Japanese people. Conventional warfare, America could not stand the Japanese people. And the progressive Korean War, 1953, and America forced Habeshe to napalm gas or Vietnam. But the Vietnamese were another tough guys. Conventionally, they were not afraid to die. They were principled. They are prepared to die for their country. They are not like Ghanaians. So America again in 1975 was defeated in Vietnam by the Viet Congs. They have to pack their bags in place and run away from Saigon and Hanoi. And the same thing has happened to them this week. America, with all their military, the Pentagon, war planes, I can see war planes, and then generals, they have been defeated. Because the people, they are from Taliban. They were determined people, fighters, real fighters. So, guerrillas, obviously, it's a mountain. When you planes, I can see it now. Who took your ball? Mountains. They are not running. They are not checking out. America was so frustrated. They had to pack their bags and run. Woman normal lives, woman a friend sycophants said woman presidential policy. The Taliban just walk into Kabul, run into your friend say presidential parties, and one more take over the country now. And Biden will have to buy the bullet. He says, he doesn't feel ashamed of withdrawing his troops because that's like America for more than 20 something years. American soldiers were being killed every day. For what? So he had to check it out and run away. Sana, from that historical perspective, that is for the angle I'm coming from. So,
okay.
The
all
first one to Soviet Union, and secondly to United States. So, and Britain. I feel one with Britain, Johnson, we now the place to go and evacuate your friends, civilians, the embassy staff, or Kabul. Normal say evacuate your friends. One who pleaded with the Taliban, he said, "What's wrong? One any Afghan person will be American and British warplanes will be at the airport in Kabul under Taliban supervision. I don't know why. And go for for Kabul airport. Taliban phone spirit. Go. Ya come 7 craft. America for a rough craft. One place you be shooting nada. 8-2 ko. So they have to negotiate peace. Now the real power now in Afghanistan is the Taliban. Yes, it's just like it was in 1975 Viet Congs in Hanoi. Vietnam. And then your papa Kwame Nkrumah could negotiate peace. 1966. We 2 to 3 days after Yano. They see one crying. 1 year in the door. Kwame Nkrumah, what my claim, you know. Or compared to Viet Cong for the near day. Come America for. And Kwame Nkrumah have to go there, play the international politics, diplomacy. And free Friday could to Kani, Muziam, as you papa, who's the Chroma View. Papa, Papa, where's the Chroma View? And what the area war, a cool crave. So, and it's hard to you. And so it will be that.
I serious. You.
Because I will go come fast to the year, people parent you one, then you guys crowd, but yeah, I know.
Yo, yeah, senior anyway.
Young queen, dear. Now, me call Asante Mampon, St. Monica's Women's Training College of Education, Anglican or Sophona or Kissy and Mario. I mean, Sophie, we in Yamia Juma. Now, Yamia Juma, now, Tommy Boss yesterday video, no, I go viral. No,
ready a quick one, ready a quick one before we move on.
Yes, sir.
Bobo was say, where do the Taliban get their weapons from?
Okay.
Bobo Nebusa.
Okay, a very good question. Where do they get their guns from? Oh, yeah. So say we live in a world of your friend say free trade zone. So we are determined to show. I mean, Bobo Afghanistan. One more resources can see so we only me born and what you see. Adia your friend cocaine and hard drugs upon poppies, the whole world. And what is free the mountains of Afghanistan, cocaine, heroin, and what they grow. What was just hard drugs you saw? Say yan so na so bomodia na unya badge back when they pie landra massa we see Kenya one no. Na go pie New York a. Above report mo pre down the street nya so omu dia kwa omu shi. All them see nya Obama on for what nya say they Clinton nya they tried heroin. What nya Obama for university. Now what if free Afghanistan? I don't say cocoa black gold and scapa. Obusa is simple. Where did they get their guns from? But tell us one more this resource. Yeah, the poppy noir, you grow up, you got powder and free cocaine, and hashish in a free mono. I don't see a gold. Yeah, you're taught in the Western world. You're taught Amsterdam, market to your tongue open, who talk cacao benum there. And the Sika, how see me grow one cocoa, no. And to woman paki bi pa na anaju your friend say private place if anaju ba na be pick na ko wo to dan anaju near airdrop Ethiopia bro ago I see anya flatland o mountainous mountains so the whole of Afghanistan mo ponkwa and once I wo adia abro for the west for no pedie master baby I wenya tu free there master one best supply with Ethiopia no your barter trade no to be fat drugs near the western world. Inti sana I know the unwritten rule no. Yeah,
inti enya America for na o man the two no ma ema o mo so o mo fa any semone.
America for no be so what almost per week cocaine be no. Na papa and pa the papa no. And so free Afghanistan. It is almost petroleum. I barter trade. One no to take a year poppies, you know, powder near heroin, cocaine. Now, you better quite so now you're the good backs in your camels. Now, said an annual Greek minister, Dr. Oshefree, would you know what we say? Ya lodu, you pa, your friends, the fertilizer, a good camel that you had to cross the couple can have for say. Now, you are crossing that. The team and I could do Western world. ASC Council. Now, also in next year, what would you do and I do a tour abba by plane about a drop or a drop. Now, if you only be for America, wow, America for now, no more contoquano. Say government in America and your civilians. Your American warlords is so you're civilians. Who's the former U.S. president, vice president, Dick Cheney? Were factories be ammunition, this is why I retired over free White House. All the factories. Now who knows? Maybe I will know cocaine, I will know power to feel what it's now. I don't know who see her so. Maybe a truly be free about it. As long as Afghan for the Taliban for me to be a batter, warm resource or more hard cocaine on it, heroin, you know. In your true Western world had there, Europe there. Woman is cancelled the two. You see a year boy at home. It's only told you just only scar the Ghana for the sky. Now, we will scapa with Taliban for who scap because one more heroin powder, the best strong powder. When you would see a little chimakwa, more bussy, hey, now,
into what you know, cocaine as if one and the koji a two normal the fighting, and yes, sir.
Yes, in international politics, you know, nobody would admit it publicly. Admit. But that is what is going on in the underground world. Yes, that is what is happening. But nobody will admit it. Boris Johnson will not openly admit. Say, if in British, your friend say, gun dealers cry, one could drop it to MI Taliban for they will not admit it. But it's coming. Some of them are being supplied by with arms from UK, from France, from Belgium, from United States, from Canada, in exchange for hard drugs. Say hard drugs, you know. And yeah, here for the animal, we are with that door, we are working. It's a 4 pound and no side. It's almost in the whisker, it's euro. So it's an unwritten rule. The millionaires in the world, you know, woman and no has cocaine, papa. What was in the whisker to be took your no do plane back, just a pure man. Near what drop our mom near the counter. And you got one deal, it's only a ton, you want so a day. So, and yet, tension is 20 cities. I have multi-billion pound dollar industry. And the cocaine is another multi-million pound industry. I so call Mexico, Colombia, Pablo Escobar. These are rich, fabulously rich billionaires through drug trading. And it's a barter trade. Nobody would admit it publicly. And he said, Bobo Diaba, what was a valid question, but there will be a purchase, you know, but
all right.
Mimi Chan said, it's there. It's a secret trade between the fabulously rich people, even in government levels in the West, versus the Taliban. And Taliban for Adia Abrofonope, which is the drugs, in exchange for armaments. Yes.
All right. And Bobo was say, is it right to suggest that America provide ammunition to kill its own citizens per your explanation? Or is there something we don't know?
Precisely, that's what they've been doing for years. They've been doing that for years. Many people in the world are genetically congenital liars. It's there. Every human activity where you find such persons there. Yeah, but they will not admit it. True. Bobo won't hear me. These people would never make this admission publicly for what I'm saying. I say, a secret idea. They will not admit it secretly. But it's happening. Otherwise, how and where do the Taliban get all their armament? Strong, powerful guns, bombs. Where do they get it from? Because what we need the technology, what we need industry, Afghanistan, to manufacture even a pistol. And all the guns they are using, hard guns, are coming from the West. They are manufactured in UK, in Belgium, in America. How do they get it in Afghanistan? Mr. Abrofuna in a barter trade in exchange for the hard drugs. That is what it is. Otherwise, unless somebody will come out with a different thinking, say how? Because give me the evidence. Your friend said these Talibans, they are not educated enough. Where did they get the guns from? They get it from the West. They got some from the Soviet Union. Again, a barter trade because they've got what they have, what the rest of the world wants, which is the hard drugs.
Okay.
The poppy, which is grown widely in Afghanistan, from the poppy, the heroin. Free. I don't know who told we just come baby. Who was council in Ethiopia will pay. That not only a vaccine. No, out Makut. What Dubai, one of what to Ethiopia. Koga Dubai men were vaccine Asawabahu. Yakasi a pity crana. You see, can you ready? Yeah. Obi wo Dubai, but supply Ethiopia baby. So, a trade. Sika there was a Sika emoja. What was scam? Who millions are Ethiopia will be the Abasa was Sabeka. And Taliban for they have it.
I see. Minim baby I wa fa bubu person or ko no say any it's America a shit hole.
Well, well, my political training, you know, yes or no. These are certain group, you know, international politics. We one person, just Donald Trump from Kwana, where lose canon now. We use and Nadia, maybe better man on my candidate. No, I'll veer away from that. She told me, main family home cushion. Why?
Okay, you, Wafa, you better ask it. Near found on to one of the keys in this way. Holy keys, no.
Baku be a moaka, Muntian you. Assembly Sigana and a very interesting development. Sir, Yesika Bebe, Ghana Yeti Sikaso, Sir Com Dear Bre, and a comedy Yesika. MPP penny for be powerful men in MPP. Woma Tiaba, you will be a friend. Say what I'm here, and ye yen and yet dwa. Ye goodness, woman in the Aslan line, ye ball. Ye Yesika, ye Yesicana, yet to sono. Say woman, a yen near my pa. And maybe the Miami life history because so in my life growing up because I started life with being a manager in a hotel. Now I've been to several girlfriends over 100. Papa be between my boss or her. Yeah, what the IFP pay here in Walker. Say be a P, there be a P. Until I can say, so what a year. BBC in Shuma, wouldn't say so you is another P. You see, there be a P or MPP to me fair how. This man, wouldn't have been in Nura, wouldn't have Modi. No matter how he's coming to defend that story, no so yeah. Names like John Boadu, Kojo Upon Chroma Information Minister, Samir Wuku, and the news, the secret is that some people with some group of people we were MPP, one feel say these young men, Samir Wuku. They are too young. So they are rising stars. Scandalize one. Very, very soon they grow big wings and take over the entire leadership of the MPP. So they have to stop them by scandalizing them, spreading all these scandal around them, that hoping to damage them. So it's an inside job. It's coming from inside job. These are all developing stories.
Offer. We best here. Say menu obi kɔhyɛ dɛm na ɛyɛ saa nneɛma bi sei a ada sɛ me na mba bɛka anaasɛ bi a ɔno na bɛkɔ akɔka anaasɛ bi a ɛyɛ video bi ana ayɛ deɛ bɛ abɛtɔ abɔnten ana obi a ehu ana obi ehwɛ bi na nya bi a video bi saa abɛtɔ abɔnten anaasɛ ɛyɛ just hearsay na amanfoɔ kɛka
Naming family in video, but from what I've read and what I'm hearing, I'm relying on all that information dropping from various news portals. Just say there are 1 or 2 videos to be available. Yeah, you did be crack bedroom a year, go upon chroma, and then say, "Wow, me here." I'm John Bodu's wife. I've seen it, and I mean, until I'm used to the phrase, it's still a developing story, a build up of back. So we'll be powerful person me and stop on there. Anybody the next few days, more details will be revealed. But it's in the public domain now as I speak. And there's 1 or 2 videos. Once I'm conforming organize a form of bloggers, one more and one to so now Yatia Brutain, BSC Baby, so Marilyn Monroe, ABC in the 60s. BB Bar said now one name, your friend is saying. Iconic President J.F. Kennedy in the White House in 1960-61. And at the same time, was assassinated Robert Kennedy, Kennedy's brother, association plan. And Obama somehow one far so Emma in a mysterious circumstance during the Kennedy's time. No, because I know also scandal would could have rocked Kennedy's presidency. So when you deal with do things like this with powerful people now, they have so many organs to take you out. America, they say they tell you and then take you out. So Marilyn Monroe, one of the greatest females, Marilyn Monroe, she was taken out. Yeah, she was killed during the presidency of in the 60s, early 60s, because now she was having an affair with both the sitting president J.F. Kennedy and also Kennedy's brother Robert. Both of them were shaking her, were shagging her. Now, same thing now happened in Ghana. I said, this one girl, friend of here, and she's a very sweet girl. She's a very beautiful, sweet trophy girl. I mean, anybody who have got blood run through your veins, seriously, myself included, when you see this girl, she's a trophy. I mean, say, if she's beside you, massa, her legs, her smile, her teeth, obviously what you call a discovery could do upon commerce or shining teeth, 20,000 series. But also for your DNC abortion and so 20,000. Say you stick yet discuss with here, sending your normal DD for MPP.
And wait offer just quickly, what of this issue and I said this story makes it inappropriate because I said Obane Bema de Ubesi Kasubumuani ebeye. But what of this story makes this inappropriate?
It will happen again and again and again.
And we say this particular one, we say no. What makes it inappropriate?
Well, okay, I have to be careful here. And in politics, well, because it involves all the characters involved, the male characters are seasoned, high-profile politicians in government. John Boadu is the general secretary.
Okay.
And when you talk about a party in office, or general secretary, he sits in cabinet. Every cabinet meeting, John Boadu is there with the president, with all the powerful. When you can't power brokers in Ghana now, John Boadu, a young man, is one of them. No. But when you do that, every step you take, and I'm saying you walk in the corridors of power, who could have state secrets, baby, then you have to be extra careful. Say you don't put one foot wrong. Who put one foot wrong there? Then you create a mess for yourself. But going to have a girlfriend here and there, will be to be so any personal decision. But because I did the ababon, say it's in the public domain. America can be developers will be me and kill a story and then it's run. Abaya say be the state secrets because be ababa and saka. What would you Bema Wuki so about you're making love, having sex, you're having orgasm, massa. Ukoko fu what have you now? What would you better?
And also offer we need to be able to identify what in this story are inappropriate. Okay. And you be said you work possibilities and I work and they say no crazy baby sa koswa at the point of they say a man's happiest moment is also his weakest moment. So
that's right. Remember Samson and
Delilah. Yeah.
It's a very dangerous acceptance. People say how inappropriate. Inappropriatism now abamu and say a very dangerous element given what we know from the Bible. Samson the sick in one day, not sex orgasm. Emma, it brought it down, which it can bring the entire Ekufuor government down. It can. It can if it's not managed well. That is how inappropriate it is at this stage. Yeah. So I'm sure so many people in powerful places are working around the clock to put, square pegs in round holes to kill this story to damage control it as quickly as possible. Otherwise, we shall see and Samson and Delilah. Delilah will tell me a teacher Samson a tico I want in a koi. And I will say yes, Delilah was able to defeat Samson. This I saw me here. If she's a wicked girl or she got people pushing her, she can cause some trouble for the ruling party. Okay. Unless she decides not to do that. She said they want to worry about people are just destroying her. I mean, so she's managing it very well so far. I like all her life, people have been, throwing stones at, stones at her. There. So I'm seeing, say, she taking steps to not to play into the hands of anybody. She doesn't want to respond. Yaka stories right baby. That's one they were decided on can be which is good. So anywhere 2-3 days by the weekend, it be another story would have then been buried. Danka, and yes, sir. So if it continues on the negative tangent, repercussions, could be many.
Okay.
But now the question was how inappropriate.
Yes. What makes it inappropriate?
We are doing all the actors here are politicians. There's nothing inappropriate. It only happens. It gets this big when it happens to politicians. It happens to me. One more civilians are. This is no big deal. This is nothing. But because it's happening to when it happened to JF Kennedy, Marilyn Monroe, it was a big issue. And Christian Keeley in London in the 60s. There was a defense minister, UK's Secretary of State for Defense. Also, a girl, we are called a friend Christian Keeley. A defense secretary. He resigned his post, and it happened in 1962, 63. So when it hits people in powerful position, corridors of power, it's very inappropriate.
Okay.
It's very dangerous.
You offer. I'll come back to you.
I'll wait to hear some responses from.
Sure.
For me, whether people are going to play the ostrich or they're going to own up, and also
expectation, maybe why?
I want to see people's reaction because it's a public interest. No, Papa. It's no. High public interest debate. Yeah, people who are walking in the corridors of power are being seen to be trading sex here and there, and then there are 2-3 powerful young men sitting as I speak in the corridors of power are trading sex. So it's a public interest debate, and it's dangerous, and it have to be handled, managed carefully. Otherwise, repercussions, could be numerous.
Okay, all right then. Over. I said a wild kind.
Also for Anglican or something now. Student girls, the chapel there, and who say there, I have to borrow who can go for the how inappropriate. Precisely, yes, it's very inappropriate, very bad. And news I mean picking Siciano, just say the man has been taken his job has been taken out of his office. He's no longer
the chaplain.
He's a lawyer. He's got law background and also of the Anglican Church. He has been taken out. He's no longer in the corridors of power in the Anglican Church now. So that's how inappropriate his actions, and penny 4 pound at the top, that's how they say it. And it's and another thing is that we are now not in normal times. We are in the middle of a pandemic called Delta variant, which is even more dangerous than the original COVID. And one of the protocols, international ABC, London, United Kingdom, just about 2 months ago, the UK Health Secretary, Matt Hancock, was captured on CCTV kissing his girlfriend. That was behind closed doors. But CCTV, am I artificial intelligence, am I the whole world who say, one or the protocols, this is you kissing, you say handshake, now we're breaking the law. No? The man, you can coke within 2 days. The man has to lose his high profile job. He was in a position even a future, even a British Prime Minister, Matt Hancock. Now his political career it's messed up now because of one little case. So that's how inappropriate. Obi aware, a man of God, you are a lawyer, and in conforma Abel school, and in this pandemic, the Delta 1 variant, which is even more deadly than the first one. Now, one case, 1 girl, 2, 3, 4.
All right. Deputy, I'm sorry, so was that of a question? Why?
Simple one.
And they bombardiers. Why?
When we the Papa on say ba Sebi, I asked someone now you are brantia, okay, be I saw you 1 year. Say, no, you are position at Bianca Bayanes. I don't want to go there. I haven't passed that exams myself. Exams I've been passing, so still need to be studied. Intimate
Okay.
na I can't soften it. Baba Sinali, person bisa no fa say Roman suffer no.
Anglican. If I talk Anglican.
Me patch.
Anglican.
Omo ye nuanom kofa enya fe say osofo no de nyu denomination enfim. Say onom wan no. Ozo bobo masa omo nom wan. Ana odema maya no ana omo nom ya anka mfomso bi wo ho ana.
Hey, o question obu say. Me call sorry, I check akra nti.
For you to judge him, is a public relation image of the church in here, but church in himself, and your bonnet. Oh, so be a Roman and Anglican. Wine, Omukra. The church is a Pentecost, dear. On we are, no, pass it on.
No,
and thousands.
Yeah, on paper, no answer.
Oh, Papa, Obepe, I do other panel, and your ordinary tissue.
The tissue,
and 1,000 or 500 number, they are all drinking from the same cup. What is it? What are you trying to deceive signs or what? And then you're not no. What is the difference there? The person or heard that picture, no judge from that angle. Say, my uncle was talking from the point of health, and I'm becoming to say the same cup or the man for 1,000. What is wrong with that? And his way, what is the difference?
Well, that's what we say. What can be? But Papa, no more relieving of his folk. 112
About thank you. I rest my case.
Okay.
Yama, what 112 one office, sorry, service until say 1 year, one investigation be either see a unit for sorry more. And then for now, dear, and not a relieving of office.
Okay, you understand why?
Mama 1 minute. Ayi buy me offer any Patricia. Omo high pen pa. Ayi Gabi. I say the British now are asking government questions. Say, Adia, I'm going to go about double Gabi. PCR amuye. Mo screening fanya hwe. Then when they go to another country, they do it. What is the essence? You see, people are asking critical questions now. So the government is confused all over. So the France for at home. Because I'm talking about double job. Oh, to coin. What's on your test? Test and so. And can be certificate. Now, around the kind. Then another country no. Are they exploiting the whole world? The person was a company. Obama government automated for 1 week. Go. This is what was happening. And I'm happy that some of us are here on this important platform. You have to be a question before even the world will think. Because this year, we hear British Aina almost say now they are going for a booster jab for holiday makers. Baba Snally, where are we going? Booster jab?
Okay. All right. Medema 7 reference to some 3 high-profile politicians who are walking the corridors of power. Now, no any woman, girlfriend, be a woman in a shagging on a friend saying, say, why am I here?
Alleged.
Yeah, ABC or UK, 1962. John Profumo, a conservative Tory Secretary of State for Defense, any Christian Keeley, or resign in President Kennedy's time. Your friend said Marilyn Monroe on the country Yekuno. So I had the enemy said, don't you? It couldn't be more resignation. Yeah, the entire resign. Because you're progressing. Yaku comes here, couldn't tell them. Said John Broad, Nibi Kuno say Could do punk one you could say girl no to need to know. A developing story.
All right. Yo, Wafa.
May come on not to
And Yanum son Kabi. Why? Thank you very much. Yo, Wafa go feature very much. No. You have Bombardier. I already there. Yama Bombardier Kabi. Na yako na Nesika ene Capitu ana Patricia. Obade nana my boss. Why? Bombardier Timinga. Prince all right. Prince ni ho dia. Mami ko Oba Patricia ho. Oba Patri.
Yeah, Papa. Smiling.
Sabo ko there.
You better anything. I'm busy. I don't know. I do so many things doing at the same time. And then I'm active or but I'm fine.
I see.
So be on here.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Patricia. Good
afternoon. Good afternoon. Now, our fastest small kids, there's nothing like free lunch. Na me be so offer. You see, Bible no say holy kiss, greet one another with holy kiss. And on sa kiss na there.
Well, yeah, some also Papa what's me do. Me who when you with you me young Papa, me. Small kiss, kiss bia no so fu mu a na ma you pa wo kiss be 3 or 4 anya ba ku no wo be na tese wo bi
na kuma me fita onya boni bia na kuma fita ojo so metumi aya mo koye boni ya ni an so boni na we tiri
Mr. Elijah wo the real the assembly say anken here e bi was the central region e kumfi bibi teacher ba ko ya wo trade wo JSS 3 girls were impregnated woman in the same classroom. Why you woman in the door? It's the Anglican Anglican bishop and my York is woman.
I said, they offer the okay speculation to the infant. Why? Speculation. Teacher in the end, yeah, no name. Also, we they are working, they are working speculation. Speculation into any infant one man.
But my kiss you know, so kiss you.
I said the old can say be I know why in a sunny a speculation. And I
kiss not for banana better and numerous bones and what friends will make.
I don't know. Offer so the possibility, Cassa.
Your brother kiss our Bible. And I want to take kiss. Oh,
Mammy Cassa, a Juma dream will be as a power back or any school teacher. What especially what's that there in school and Mario woman a difficult class.
It's true, it's true.
Basta, some Matradi was secondary school. Hey, me daddy is something. Yeah, Delilah, you no,
very true.
This is a part of the car. So what me here about this
nice yeah.
This is a boobs, the breast to power butter. What the Ghana Bank of Ghana is getting out of my game.
Now over.
Born with your mind now, yet you put some cry over from two. Fire, okay. Fire. So who is here? I mean the books, the press. Nothing. We are really said over 5 years. I'm almost found 5 years.
I said me I am bloody.
You over. Yeah. The was is what me who value system. Why? Say there what kind of value system now me because if you want to forsake your freedom because of a whole yachi send one me who value system. Why? It's Patricia.
Yeah, but na wo but am can you be about so yes alcohol you. Ya wo uti na ba na wo kam ya wo be so na wo alcohol you.
Obviously home sweet home but ukofia say over ukofia the kwan pass na kofie nya kwan bia na afa so de be the kofie yo Patricia
yeah papa
yo and also Kebi why Kebi Kebi.
Something must kill a man, right?
That's what they say.
Maybe I don't see why this is a big deal, no. Anyway, because May Oba, I know what it takes to get there. It's a choice. It's her choice. I don't know why it's even a news. Because the politicians are involved, probably. I think that's why. But and Shada news, mommy, sir, papa. Shada news.
Okay.
News. She won't be the first or the last. And it's going on. And Sabe, Amufa, Sisi Amufa, mine on you and Shada news.
I see.
Maybe watch it. Me know you almost nothing. Me know you love into now my hand. The man for so fire. That idea would be and my partition. Na a man for almost jump trick. I'm about my chidomo. Partition. Mama no boy thing. To be pesca. Na love no. Oba a man for because how I can. Maybe I'm offer. Okay, boys, yeah.
You fire. Thank you very much. Now, yeah, so say any news there, right? But one thing I was say, if you say you and I say, I sing Bisafwa, I hear the bay. It be a simbi epono. Now, although you know him say, Obama ne oba nkita hudi de obese e be normal but said yeah obi wo hono a said me kind no a man's happiest moment is also the weakest we drew level bi a utimi promise the whole world meanwhile so bi ana mpaboa akora woni bi edema oba no certain things can also happen we have to be very, very mindful as to the kind of information that possibly can also end up with some of these individuals. And you know, and okay, say oba de be man kita hudie de nka normal e kukura nya den kura. Say of akura dia to me say no. Emre bi atwam no e de be.
Obedi akoda ka ukura.
Ofiase no say so. Ono so de o sa de we nko ade o say nka mpare enye de untimi enye emakuruwa ne mpa na ho da. You in as much as I say enye obi be ka say enye big issue no ade bia it can lead into other things as well, and that is the area that we have to be very, very mindful of. Ade na ankasa de we be say say something there ye ka ho asemi say something there no security bi na PAU meboa enye ade a something ko ye ne case o na mum his happiest moment was his weakest as well. And what could possibly come out of some of these things, no, and they are a concern, and yet the act itself, what could come out, no, and I will say, na as long as you'll be able to overshow who you know, and also the obvious, you can never. So
you are the men, so you guys should even tell us more, because mama dear, we are then see on to me you see. So me, what I'm saying is lesson learned. Let's say be ready for it when it happens to you. Also be ready to face your consequences. See, and remember no to me because I'm sure because of their political standard A+ penna almost sabi when you didn't wait me be much but they are guilty. What I say? So the lesson
say also that they can to watch you because
what confirm
so also supposedly supposedly
me say alleged, sorry, alleged A+ pe ono kra sabi ono kra po no sabi o se wendi ono yen chere se wedi but o se ondi no no kro nya yan ko di because ubedi na ubewudi na edi preko and supposedly omo nso ya bobo mu di omo ntimi nkasa say silence is consent papa ye nyina ya we kwentimi ankasa anka see the best of what I say. But what I'm saying right now is say a lesson learned going forward. We bema be ready to face the consequence. Esla G to Muso a lesbian. Before you could say or you could talk, now I can. What I say? And then you feel now become an IMA and I be say me political ladder. In American, once you're going on that lane, a career is important to you. No, there are some areas you have to be very and extra careful. When to media and you're bound to so na sabe they live to the task. Don't try and always run around. No, send the be any account carpet and say that's what you want. It's up to you. But in American, maybe and you news mommy. But once I ban a lesson learned and say, me oba me call politician or me family recorder. Actually, binti. That's what I'm trying to say. So that will be my lesson. Yes, me try me strategy. Me try me strategy. Yeah, me family recorder. Me call me politician. Me family recorder. Me say me call me politician. Why? Me call me politician. Why never had dream? That would probably be my me too.
Okay, I see.
I'll be ashamed. Dear will know after the woman there too. That's what I'm trying to say. The lesson learned is what is most important to me.
You any Obama teacher, what they are now born to into the better was why? Na can be some busa question be actually say, but producer say, busa baby in sense because and can see who say, what is the most we say hilarious and I say strangest thing that will be a catcher at the moment of the happiest moment. So when them join here, so we drew sa level na no can send be actually say ultimate and some no. A sensitive any one sense ultimate but we drew sa level na say something there you know now yeah there now come but the Mr. Fancy answer be actually catch them in one phobia why catch them in one right
figure
yes
I don't think you are treating your audience fairly because are they out there no you will be answered. Nah, we'll be some Patricia a very simple and soft question regard to this one. Patricia, the what team in camp, Mr. A Sadia ya akosi ayo ba no na atwetwe mema na say bema we mfan say achi ne koya na baka che fire Patricia na de Jesus Christ you who be that na mesma ba na ka kire na neska no fa Patricia na de enjigeba na ye what do you think allow all these guys to have supposedly an affair with this beautiful lady? Nature and beauty na obi na spread the news no and a ginger it is na match no. What do you think? Where the megas will be sano, but who experience? What do you think?
Two things. One say no some actually see it by just the last after the figure ne panickers. And that lady has it all. Obviously. And so with that very particular lady, no say or some so lighter skinned. I think say on plus no compared to the others. And it's all two things. Obi or the Kevin on a deco. Onya assessor and no deco. Obi so I experience it. Well, no when you're two in one. When you experience na was say figure no so there it's attracting into onipa ba onu who say onu lady no all the two into for some it was the two others to just one because I know na we hu stand up ejatrum describe say ono experience here but all the physics any curves any kasa say obi nso edi and ono nso sen crack curves into we hu ni two ni nyina in one ni sa nipa no sabe oni of a true man the same because of a true man tasty at the end. So difference. It depends on where you are saying it from.
Okay.
Obi kwa nene den be jina curve so nso there inside no so.
I see. Oba Patricia, you bedo ase na enkomo yi no me sure say member ne nyanko obi bisa questions pa e wo ho nti o de ho me so ansa na yentie bombardier wi a mako capital ene sikano obade eso bombardier timenka oh And I'm body as I
I know.
okay, good one. So where there?
Me hu ye pa.
Sweet.
Me hu try.
Nyam yado me hu ye pa, me hu ye.
What my kuti madam.
Yo, and yeah, also kabie, what it? Mama meet best and so, come uncle.
Yo, me das match and that the youngest man among us. My fantastic history. The measures here Afghanistan. Also, na obi kasa na America weapons be brebo mo woni added to month men defeat. Papa. So say wo to bomb be free through na so say you taekwondo wo pomo. So that's it. Fire so ka so ti ase.
Yetiu.
Ai, so say wo to bomb apotro. Na taekwondo.
Na just say bombard said there was can oh akwa say bible mu ba bia na o say nyankopon timi defeating crofo bi o wi na for eba I valid in dia o timi nya adwuma o horo nya za
o say eba dey
koso why koso na come out there me fancy I heard dey be ko be fufuro do dey kan asem yanko why kan asem yanko
question there you have the question must be for answer
kan asem yanko
papa enti o say Afghanistan na no Rambo 3 so I show Rambo 3 in 1988 Sylvester Stallone no omuko Afghanistan na moving here based on Afghanistan rebels here na Afghan ni kachile Rambo so on was as we in Afghanistan no empires and main kingdoms the and empires kingdoms the Kabuna empire what's empires the Chinese empires are led by the Genghis Khan mukramut defeat Afghanistan. Roman Empire went to change the Ukraine or campus and I had the text no or deputy Roman the Greek Roman Empire no I been away. In Afghanistan, Ushe terrain one of the toughest terrain would be fighting because a mountain. Most of them, Osama or how many years? Or she more than 25 years. And yes, Pakistan for ya and a tipi some more vaccination can you be no bit much Osama bin Laden. Because bombs bombs be cluster bombs no. You can cluster abu bohun on what as a topaya and then proper topaya. Utwa a bomb mountain a two say who? Because almost so much form say na mountain no ni keke say the baby nana do ko so oni nyakuba ko dinko say na ni keke na wakutu iceberg na nkasa no ni base ni say wo form eti America phone so moto to bombs na ye fund e ka ya bon na say na gofo mu hihye bom ya omusala bihwe no we nka omo in the 70s and 80s. So Afghanistan, baby Afghanistan, one Russia war. I decided you free Ghana, Eco Nigeria. Uta one two country no do a certain USS and never a almost fight. Satam na mula uma etia soka mula uma on the net that Janjaweed and Sana Taliban eba. I want to defeat Afghanistan for no. Satam the America force from Russia for superpower. I want to me and say Russia for say pride where you can't before a fall. I must so ban sana kwase ba ye cry ye ti mo bobo do cry ye cause go focus on mo ko obin be kwama o spare parts na be tutu and Russia for the marriage one mo cross on border and na jam ko ye papa utie de
ye ti o kasa why kasa
we share 20 years why ya 2001 initially kwa na ho enye Afghanistan so ke yeko because we share 9/11 na about 8 out of 10 of the terrorists no munya fi Saudi Arabia nti o seka Saudi Arabia be me say yes o pese o twate dia ene ho because Taliban for ya massive nyina na Saudi Arabia and Saudi Arabia so na abefa plane about it do awful plane na wo hu say we enko for dia ene say woko say Ghana for na also attacking Nigeria na Nigeria ni kotaki Benin for say daddy also over Ghana cause ona ye na ye din samone nenso na ja wonum se Saudi Arabia ya omo oyo na eyi ntino edabi wa wuta bonti na ye be fight war na omo baye no so hu 20 years fire yenhwe any chief yenhwe the lives and properties are destroyed the 20 years war my friend the bottomless war from 2001 to 2021, you were 20 years exactly. Shenipewu, at least 47,245 Afghan civilians in the EU as of mid-April. Into Minyampa, I can say June, July, then crying Yanka home. What they made because April. 47,240. I said, constituency election, 47,240. On quite the record, no, one more bomb, I none more. Landmines, I cool money to meeting and crying away. The record is a be and I'm saying, body that only I recorded. Afghan for more woman. And also, journalists from Swa is a job on so almost the news, my and 72 journalists in the way, and almost all we are about for rescue and I can say search and rescue missions, 448 workers in the war. Afghanistan troops almost soldiers who between 66,000 to 69,000. And also, yeah, kind, who badge, say, soldier, you who badge in could be mentioned that way. I should record that when I recorded, and 66 to 69,000 in the war. And no more, so Osha Afghanistan population, and 2.7 million, and then so a Ghana free Afghanistan, a dear called Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, Tajikistan, and Pakistan, and the Bishop called India. Almost 2.7 million, and they are recorded homogeneous free chronim, and the Bishop called Europe, Pakistan, Europe, and Iran. Fire within and a papa within Afghanistan, 4 million year displacement within the country. I question if Ghana is not. Na number ni Kongoma for yeda makugu old fadama no the same country and so omuti maintenance lemo and tokonti ebisi agini pa I confirm ebinzo chieftaincy ni nyina na ja white paper ni antimi an kan bi enti yedma kuku fadama and old fadama so adan dey so dem gomora say no nipa 200,000 kwan de go a yehu de empanye de bia no sebi omoja na ni omusuo ne omaya se ni nyina omuhye bi go kolila go mu ne ba ko na ka ho na awe no fa yan hwe American troops so America to say woo a year 2,442 and a woo 2,442 and a year almost person catch the year but we call Arlington Cemetery National Cemetery of America now a brosa because I quite a Vietnam one America for we are my sister who can know as a depression depression because we should TV CNN names the DBI but for the sake of the image of the country almost reported the right and 2,442 and in the America you can say 2,000 no one multiply by at least 3 less than numbers 8,000 plus no now say quite there in the cemetery more expanded because the Nippon too much Afghanistan Iraq ne kumo and soldiers American soldiers more prepare 20,666 since 2001 and so a brosa because you say be require move to left and right now one bomuto because a buha na anyam ne nanso anyam since the aka na yede bede when you say the bia o computer yo nam na bia ka de aka na enu na de bia me ka de aka na yede na be won say ye bomb no etwa won etwa wo down so by so America bo share dishes soldier for onye ndi so o mu ba anti o sha the highest suicide rate to America no enye native American na American soldier enu so free wa private security one so almost there be and tokwan yen so soldier for to me national soldier for to me yes private soldiers more higher near enko almost 3,800 in the ewu omo private security contractors missionaries for no and also free wa one so almost ko join America no makoko santo kwan NATO for no North Atlantic Treaty Organization be say Europe for countries Germany ne Netherlands no almost so eja and yes eja say because war for not so far so we could war for there any tradian you bit me about shubam sebi no almost no for treaty organization to aka America na aka Britain until UK for so ka ho wo come nyina so boma NATO for na mu 1,444 and na dey ahwere omonkwa enti fire say no enra ya wofa Nana Biden okasa ya wo hwese de okasa kwa na say Obia America ye diare ho o hwe ntose mo keka na yi nyina sese no asema wo Afghanistan say it's not about the issue is not about America moving out but how they are moving out the two different statements moving out and how you are moving out so our dey no so be jai but equipment no fa so jawa de no wo yira bojamai wanga so bojamai ananse wo yiri nya hwe na wo kana se bi do sorry I know the letter come out you meja on what basis or say court no chiremu say monogamous marriage
mama de obrana so de but mama musa question wa what dey aware ye mfato ho right should the question first of all be on what grounds ana adekọ ware ye ansa na won ko ja ware
sentiment in America no it is all my kwanka make na David in America from ko sa no o ko Afghanistan no and na ma chem say o senka Saudi Arabia mum do so komko because omo na terrorist ni so mo free ho it what wrong place akwa say bia partition so ware no what say won naka say but you say partition about na what ware ba for na partition so no timi to edrokum so that's it and ultimately to asset the ball you know
okay
so when you're ready so partition ko ware na misro hwe na onko ka asem de partition no why say pit bull in skirt no or dangerous near me feel me dem on eki papa chairman said the penta for chairman nti aseme wo no nti endra wo hwe eya Biden this America sisi omo reti no omo ye po se ho de enche na ye po no about 63% said there be kwan Biden pesu afa de nyanyanya omo ne nyadwen because fire de be ka Donald Trump asem no after the America say ne nyina wa obetma akọhwe bi omo say Donald Trump no onye plan at least no or see any makacho two statements say Americans are supposed to pull out. Oma you think you bet 2 3 or pull out. But how are you pull out? And no shit plan no more the shisha to say a crime person or more person plan. And yes, sorry, cause fire tea. Problem bakwa what ye translators. Woma Afghan for no muka Arabic and no translate in Libya na Taliban kai Ashabe what America for ye cabra for any ready to be kata. No much as say more than 10,000 in Afghanistan to see or say back 20 we share Trump plan and that's what say you call other neighbor country not there your positive very to say there more country na ye ya bomba so you say you can ya there cause we translate na Boris Johnson wa yam almost omunyina no ye omundiko nyina America for the aka obi a what translate here yam 20 years maybe 18 20 and no Taliban for bit ashom or mobusan say visa and comfort nam Mexico no more Basadin border, California and Texas, no more rock on free. Oh, dear. Or no, no, visa, America visa, so be you can know their man. It's also women so September in a Kobe from there. Also, that I know the more, and so by and Kamayo, America from Kama, Kena, and Omaja, and Nipa and the Mapan Krama Echo. And next time, no. So which way Jimmy? Let's say America says we could not also we gonna be a Nigeria upon America for Nigeria now so to Europe to you because the soon will wash and San America for the year Vietnam, San America for the Korea into a municipal they have interest, not friends. And since in America for modern times so much trouble Joe Biden Papa say planning that one also will be you from they be also can say a Trump but we also be do kind no we be pulling faster me once next time kwa nyanso in September mun na teta na time and now there was wo ye for plan ni translators me say oh so a picture na one of their planes Afghanistan did be 650 say German for course and no am ko back between ko mo timi cause en ko funi ni good time is around a plane to music cause plane for my Benyan ko be ben dia sameba and it's not about America moving out of Afghanistan but how they move out and from the northern hemisphere to the southern hemisphere they are condemning we are Nana Biden
yes okay all right thank you very much ebe da wase na emre pamuni ebe sa ba so na de aka no waka no so bi fefefe na nanka me ko capito so ma me ko ba de na so ansa wi amako capito eso oba de na ba man so
Aginkasi papa
beautiful so ho ye de nyame adom yo ene oba de wo de ne etie sam pembensu why
edi kana mo kan o be bi fun asen na na politicians beating women na politicians on the Ghana no yani you buy negative more than positive things I'm just say near me cause wo kru no no you be discuss near the man na see no obi akobo no hwe mu atese na be topic anzo anya hwe kwa ba pay see agenda 110 kwa be na be fa so akwhye no kwa be so wanya fika no or the aso akobo from Kumasi and he funding the next one and how long but say I also will be a sure more akobo Now, as some back what mechanism and Jesus lost man and say I'm with him and also here. I'm saying love or no and anointing because Bible is Jesus lost man and the same yana much and I said you're more kiss and a simple kiss to some one. Nana, I can't me I can so because I'm all translated about you more. Tell me I know fan wrong. Simple kiss in Jesus lost and then one you know. Oh, Casema, Abian count fan of them, but on all the Casemo, British in the give me simple kiss, Abian go on funnel, because what we share was and we have to inform that we are saying, no, I say, but here you come, you need to know, I the for. And you know, trading point and go for bar assassin, or piano in the culture, now, mamma, and in nature, a piano with you different. And it's all for the ideas or the yellow dear, no one practice here. All the time, we are no wrong. They make me a can honor. Now, propaganda also be on the doors because of my panico phobia falcon as yes, who are Nipa. Politicians and all the time say, didn't say a bar bear more. Yemi Hono. Immediately, we are fabricating here, they are put under a uniform. And as the real figure, because assembly a matter crown. Yes, he advice cry Eddie. How can it be so all could now? So, and will be private matters like sex. And now, some many way the Beko. Some are worrying me, and Africa in G. Adam. And you know, I mean, you say, when it's still certain by a topic, am I to me discussing the national issues? It is all called Bono of Fritamari, and Nantia Babedru Bono East, Bono West, Ahafo. Ninya bi o kate so bi on so awaye ye ko fan out say ampa de ye show na no kwese existence of course we mu rise for yi wo initiative ma obi ahuni but ye aduma ye benya production wa be initiative and that's wa be kate yi am ye hu say tomatoes factory tomatoes no area mu ho no I say general na no sa man for me ye hu say we have tomatoes farmers over there. Government has a monk of Fosika, Bosnia, so no, Toma, 1D, 1F, no, what do you have factory so with that production? Tanyama, when you are a nation, I see a general near to me, say, I didn't know when yet me a factory, then he encourage you and call for your citizens will be a far which you do many and a factory about factory, no, I don't quite a machine wanting my year with that. And you know, 9 years encourage you, or not a bounce on your bono. You're born a basel, you're born a two they need support. What do you mean, Koya tomatoes, the touch of poor being funk of the factory? And you know, a crime bear son, a ban with your man for Bosiano. These are certain things. As I say, as our mind, your general, near guy, say, wow, I don't get it. I don't get it. Now, many are because I am from America, in Melbourne, a basel. I am American no we are no or my stable we are snache. Ye baby is all Vietnam kitu mo ntimi ansosidi. Moko ha Korea. The whole way baby am somebody my call he my Iraq. Na sa papa we wo ba no bia support and I Trump nya. I'm 100% say you can say me na Trump ni ade kwa nke megu ama Trump. Why not? Obi America, obedi America there. A war, the whole world, a war is easy because minimum kwano, obe banana American here you would say Syria. There was a war in Syria. Papa by a Syria war to try. Papa by a man to see a cobombu Syria. Papa by a met America crown or Musono Pie North Korea. Papa to me North Korea so as a Papa no Kokasama. North Korea there was no threat to America. People are outside and ye juku Trump on yet. Obia Waba Yan to bomb about Kokra or Palestinian and Israel. Time of one we are within a you shed the Palestinian Israel for your Palestinian. And didn't me was saying you are peace and I am peace in Riasi. And we, the people outside, now all the time, we want to see a nation rise upon against another nation. You ain't classify that nation. It's one way superpower now. You're big. Are we safe or just are we promoting peace in the world? That's my question. Because somebody and minimum 4 years, my woman be and to sorry yes, Palestinian and a year Israel. one two na Korea for tasi ayi ni crowd ayi weapon na make a phone so guyam ubehwe na ayi what they say ayi sanko for we Iran papa papa sani me nyina adoi but America for group papa na dwuma wo ye say won na akwa we ya na Joe Biden no one ayi the boomman one what they say Obama wo mo ko say Libya ekwa sa de wo mo ntante esa one more time no am sa say krobi wo Yemen wo mo sa de ntante esa akokọ Syria Tanyama we gina papa ya your friend Trump ba but who's papa continue and answer or disturb any country in the world but the whole world can see Trump simply because was so better war one to war you so two you say no main bisa say we as no ya no be a person protecting the country and other thing so Trump ko to war for the crow na see nyina ye can see ya and Nigeria for other countries you know one more ba Ghana ni ye genzi say yeah, you see, yeah, you security, yeah, against this, yeah, you are this, you are the same, Uncle Foya or more about this, that's customs for, a jib bribe, no more man, Nigeria for, or Mama Burkina, one move, Ghana, and one between some money. At the end, you are the protect your country. It could be soldiers, it could be wild security, it could be some atomic war. I want to mean for war no na makuru and the time the bonnie or yeah America for the permanent and the now Afghanistan no our moko no dia it was a purpose but na me can say have you know they say Taliban and no among couldn't defeat you Russia the na me nua can na Russia now President Russia it was Soviet Union it was a great union so many countries from Soviet Union they fought with these Afghanistan people and they couldn't win the war. At America, almost two countries I know almost go by land and 90 million more move free baby. Now America who and say, I don't have support to one move free say. Yeah, quite Britain, then that to near organize no mother support. Saka America for one come Janet that. It means that I can't make me a kind of say. And we as no say peace idea and Mummy name condemn America go a one coin, then do also omoko and win here. Because almost disturb peace in the world. Oma ko say Iraq, Oma ko say Afghanistan, Oma ko say what they say Syria, Oma be say Libya, anya Libya Africa. E da fiti hono no boy papa. Minim ko Ghana ko ba ho be premier say. The man was really good to Africans. African nations.
All right.
Then
ekosi. Oba there.
To hono say we send power we have destabilize Africa. You're a great mind. That's also for America. I mean, whom you are.
Okay, all right. Oba there, you better do as na. Oba there, enye bia senka Emra Matt Hancock ni case ni ba no so oba na obebusa say manafutu say won resign na say onkipu na nka futu be na be ma no.
Ni case bia hin.
Oh, the CCTV eto no say ja o kisi no mi age bi to no and I want who sa video ni bi.
Oh my nya bi na the fact is sir obi kisi obi mi obi to also on resign is it aduma no alo oye no regulations ni ewo mu no as it go contrary against the law.
Okay.
Against the law, not here. Meaning it's a or resign. But sometimes, you know, any panoyana wano, when you mo yam say beer, what does who dear be a position beer, wo in the petio name no, they be a way be a better pointing. Walk as a fair more respect him. No, I'm so one. We jam now trouble be now if will be a yawa some can. Yeah, and I am said no, so any munyama wankasa. But obi o wa won fashion or no any munyamo and any munyamo he doesn't care. And you know saying contrary against the work war here there. No one also on resign and there may be any problem. But against the unity and then he must.
Okay. All right then. Oba nana. I rest my case. Bye. Okay. Thank you very much. You. Beautiful. Obiajo so. Bye. Na menko capito eswe. Capito enkebi obia say Capito ya Urabi and Eba. Capito, Tete.
Open, good evening, sir.
Good morning. So where dear?
Hey, America. Good morning. Who are you say? You Martin.
Nyamiado Moko, Nyamiado.
Hey, before I forget, my brother, Mr. Kofi Chimbarma, catch us a higher crown on the minute wedding come on.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you, comrade. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. Good afternoon, sir. Yeah. The platform is very, very hot, very interesting. Everybody's submission is great. This year, I am confused. So maybe say that what is the main question? Great platform, especially Patricia.
Oyoki pa. Kapito. Holy Kiss na o Bible no ne de ade.
Holy Kiss in Chora. Call it a very friendly religious kiss.
And you say
it's not very serious deep kiss.
And you say
just a tap on if like a tap on the shoulder or on the cheek and all that.
Tap.
And not serious one. A kiss on the cheek. No, only say holy kiss, but not the real one.
And since I mean the man ko bia no keke no nye holy kiss on.
Only it get brutal. It's serious, but on the cheek,
on the cheek, okay.
Side of the cheek, it's I think it's the norm, accepted norm. No, yes, sir. We come in and say, Mr. Hancock, as someone working at there, it's no holy squeezing or whatever, holy embrace. Oh, it's serious.
No, okay, all right then. Yo, Abito, say, me sure say who follow the things happening in Afghanistan, so kakra me boy.
Yes, please. I do. I do.
Na
very
na onua bi ehwe ne me ekoso sa no busa say what is the fundamental human problem? The fundamental human problem. Enti kakra obeka ewo ho no ka me go enim.
Afghanistan, I could see it as an opium war. Opium or when it na Santo Kwan Ebano. They are in a strategic place. Both east and west, want to be to use that area in case of any wars or whatever. No, so more ground. Now, America for try for 20 years, they didn't succeed. And the people there are set in their own ways. I could say Ghana was a small country like Ghana. It would make a small corner of Ghana. No, even Akufo-Addo would never have a clue, going to such a place. There's so many remote areas of Ghana and also Afghanistan is a hilly area. Share with Osama bin Laden. Fakon no shano, who call heaven by earth. You he exposed himself. He went into Pakistan. It's in a children. Yes, I can. That's all. But his important thing is that I told a colleague I did some. Discussion or debate with somebody just this morning. Say, if you look at the amount of money America and also Western countries, NATO and all that, are poured into Afghanistan now. Now, if you consider that these Al-Qaeda, they are still there, Taliban, they can bomb and destroy billions and millions of pounds or dollars of investment there. Those people do not, I would say, respect or regard the support from outside world. I have met lots of Afghanistan people here in the United Kingdom. Those people, how best can I put it? I have come into direct contact with somebody and also war Palestine area or Palestinian. Or catch me, say he's fought on both fronts because they've got a common language. I won't use to Israelis, not Palestinians. Women were common language. War Palestine. No, or say I'm one of you. Yachinwe Israel is one of them. He's been registered himself in the 2 militaries. Son of Pensacola. Yeah, one of your friend Taha. Or call both sides. One is in Israel, or Israeli, or Palestine, or Palestinian. So you have to believe him. We can say, Africa, yeah, mobile. If you look at the partition of Africa, from that point of view, no, the partition of Africa. Europeans they came to fight to occupy Africa. Into the British colony, the Germans were Portuguese were and all that. The rest, no. They struggled, they scrambled for Africa to occupy Africa. So now them fashion because in fashion woman and say gold if Ghana gold or Ghana no God knows how the quantity say we go out of Gold Coast or Ghana. We don't know. Kwame Nkrumah doesn't know. JB Dankwa doesn't know. No, we haven't got a clue of the amount of gold that we might find free if you go. In Afghanistan, so God knows with the benefit a war from that. That's why I say opium. So opium amount of opium a woman and go Indian hemp but that part of the world. But in Kwafon, the say Americans have spent trillions of dollars. Well, it be to me bombing, kill a lot of people. Now say, what about Africa? What must start with Africa? What about Africa? Scramble for Africa, Mikai. Huh? They are looking at us like that. Who call Ghana? Who call Ghana? Yeah, mobile. Ghana, Ukraine, it's a very sad country. Very, very sad country. So, medical facility, even though we got top medical scientists and all that, USA, you realize all America, Ghana food doctors go, Nigerian doctors go, but come to Kolobu or go to Ridge Hospital. It's a very worrying spectacle. And then 2021, let's say, Oba, your sister, wife, and our sister, or the phone say, goat. Goat is what or the phone. There's no difference between a goat and a human being in Accra or in Ghana. Accra and in Ghana. You go outside in Takrady and all that into Western region and all that. There's nothing there. If you be a problem with Accra, Western region, upper East, upper East, upper other parts of Ghana. No, say it didn't buy Accra. Now Accra is another hopeless place. I also a helicopter, it didn't back up. 37, another military hospital. Often say, Korobu, and now Ridge Po, the latest hospital. Excuse me. How yet? Someone can say, Sika was a in Britain, in the US, we must spend on Afghanistan. And your woman did by West Africa, and as Africa, okay, but they in Yamiasi. Because in the woods, Ghana. It's Ghana, that's a whisker, a new problem. Because a year or two for plane straight to London or to Canada or US for treatment. And what about somebody who has not got
Mr. Titiosin?
Hello.
But my Mr. was same way.
Yes, sir.
Lesson, and as a politician, an African politician, Afghanistan for they have defeated the Soviet Union, Americans, and what have you. Do you think an African country can do this in the face of these powers, and why?
The African country is rather Africans are very God-fearing, and we are too respectful. Even far, say we are far that kind of way. Now, down some Krofuna won't go on. They don't care about life. Africa for you strategy, that's the you strategy, papa. You strategy, papa. Yeah, indeed, Bonya, ye Afghanistan for Umedi. And see, that's why I watched their press conference today. Afghanistan press conference. They are now having to explain themselves the principles and policies, what they are not going to do against women and all that. And can you trust them? They are not. You can't trust them. They are not trustworthy. Obi omo mpe brani, omo mpe adepapa bia. Say Obama man go school. Your sister man go school. Your daughter man go school. And see, a lot of lessons to learn from them. Said it's not worth them being helped. Let them be there. Until we say Mr. Biden, as someone can Papa Nuriaho. Mr. Trump was right. He wouldn't say Trump did Madame Foy. Trump was right. He said, listen, my friend, we have to stop that business. Obama to say something like that. We got to get out of Lebanon, often Iraq and all that. We hear this talk on. But Mr. Biden has come to continue what Mr. Trump said. They accomplish it. I'm proud for him. But they said he's shaking as he's talking. He's worried as he's talking. They thought, seriously, the Western countries thought they could have repaired, brought better peace in Afghanistan. So, now, I'm working. The lesson I learned from
Mr. Kitiosin, even though Owen Sakushani full, do you think their presence there was needed? Who are America to go and restore what you call God peace in another country? And they're a sovereign nation. And I want your opinion about sovereignty and others invading others, Mr. Kitiosin.
You see, because of the world wars, and see, everyone is trying to be strategic. See, take your mind back. I was very, very young when there was the Vietnam War. I was very young when there was a Vietnam War, North and South Vietnam. And I remember Mr. Ho Chi Minh came to Accra, Ghana, president of North Vietnam. He came to Accra, Ghana, to visit Ghana. That man knew that Kwame Nkrumah was a great guy. That man knew. I'm telling you, that time it was Khrushchev, Soviet Union, and Kennedy, USA. Kwame Nkrumah brought these two people together. So in Ghana Daily Graphic, they said Kwame Nkrumah brought the two Ks together. And Nkrumah, no, only Soviet Union, only Khrushchev, Nikita Khrushchev, Kasai. Now, local US is only with JF Kennedy, but please, my friends, you have to speak because more money, more crazy. That's what is being Third World War. So, Mr. Ho Chi Minh of North Vietnam, Hanoi, when he came to Ghana, then he also invited Kwame Nkrumah. I can remember that Kwame come to Hanoi. Anybody, historian, be on him, Kitiosin says he's a very hopeless historian because I remember. Daily Graphic page 1. Kwame come to Hanoi. Great stuff because Kwame was a powerful, not just a Kwame. So right. So when Nkrumah was on the way to Hanoi, Odu naturally China or they refuel or whatever. Yeah, could see.
Mr. Kitiosin.
Yes, this is what I say.
A person who called center to what I've asked. Why is it that the so-called powerful nations do not allow the small sovereign nations to be?
That's a strategic reason. They want to be friendly with the smaller nations. In case of any future war, now they've got a position there. That's what I'm saying. So, when in Nigeria for war, let's say you are closer to Lumia, or you are better off than you stay in Mauritania or South Africa. See, because the smaller nations know, and we are being used. That's the question. I don't want to talk too much. We are being used. Your place is strategic to them. We don't know, but Abrafuni they know. America won Russia for Cold War. Don't say they want to come close to Africa, closer to Soviet Union, so that they can bomb Soviet Union from Africa, if you like, from Ethiopia or any part. That's why I don't think they couldn't give a damn about us. That's a strategic reason and nothing from omnipotent God. So, I hope I've been able to answer your question.
It's okay. Now, to ask in a minute.
There was a soft would be Patricia Kabinam. What's going on? Soft would be a cookies gas. Is it true or and I was not hearing right? Anglican priest be Basa. I have some locals. But it seems I've lost you.
Everybody
I've lost you.
Mr. Kitiasen.
Yeah.
Mr. Kitiasen.
I can hear you.
Osofo ne die na menko abiso osofo die no kakakra
Holy
Kiss amanfo se wanyi ne yie
say osofo no Kiss
o nti dia okiti no omo mas and from na omo Holy Kiss amanfo se hey omo nti
it's part of his job, isn't it? Why in secret? Why is it?
What?
He didn't do it in secret.
Okay. And in the open church, the church members were happy. Outsiders no more criticizing.
Oh, outsiders, it was a Patricia analysis was fantastic. Patricia, you see, lead us not into temptation. So, what is whether we don't like temptation? So for no, Ukisina, honestly, Holy Kiss. Holy Kiss is a young talker. Until Yamata, into Munja Sofono, Sofonia won't be up.
Yo, and the Mamenko Abiso.
Thank you.
Yo, Abi.
And that we got me up.
Okay. Abi.
Abi ni ho ntino ene hwene corner na sika ne bobo so why hey owa hene champion so owa hene champion
and I mean owa hene obi so aba na sika ne bobo so owa hene me anko owa hene ayaje the other two new nti baby apaso de fa no Afghanistan abekwe say government officials are omono aba edi agro say odi abako father nso akoye na djuma manfo bo na chia nya abaka bia yetie
we dey make ba kope me nyen tintin bia sa father dey munya father life man father life dey me share video no me say father life enya asibia nye case bia ona me share no laja father case nye case laja majoti laja
oh why no koso yetio
why yetio koso ana me da shame koso
father case ni dey say case bia because video ni clear sir video ni clear nye clear sir say anonu wo kra na bi kwani enko na sese bia video na pekine sa se de na o ka bi kwana na kra enka bom video ni nye clear enti no mitimi nyina so fa nye bia mitimi fa father ne de onye hwi wo ye na djuma oye na djuma holy so was Holy Kiss me boa
Bible mu say ni Bible mo na say contradiction ade wo Bible mu Bible na wo was na ko bi Bible
and then in the summer for test some kubusa Bible report on the kubusa dey
first as no mo fa afiano ejecha mo no afina no echi omo a ebe na why na me misao say na no mo konfo
they tell me say because we ba they tell me say also ono ko we say ayaba so what me say no ono ko say ayaba on say wonye uti say wonye edipe bia sa ono we edipe bia ti say why wakin kan and when you say dia yare around it me just sure say nipo be we what na no be tutu bia no na bibisa anya de we sa it no as case the father would be Holy Kiss now no champion
eno mpo otumi eko kitchen e get father no fit say yakubu be no ban e ba na ke
WBO o le sa bambo we si de no be bia sa o
yo and you go anywhere why any
you better say Afghan there no Western troops in the bia no mo ko no mo se bibi o ho on so mo ba bia bibi o ho no makwa akwa de o makwa ko wi abi Bibia almost be a could be a music be on no many be a few on the day. As I see at the class, as I couldn't see a crumble creatures in my honor. No, I call no could you almost share your fruit on the no crew. 18 for so many years, Afghan military. I'm going to train you, I'm going to train you, no more the other, the boss spy. Did bit my friend Kumo bit my day, you bit my crew, you bit my boy and son, because ammunition is there, any we say expertise there. In terms of military, they will move and yet the mobile cause I didn't. But don't feel Kumo, they come Kumo, I'm not going to and then that's soon. And then I'm going to wear or what I can catch before my father. So that's a mission. Saddam Hussein, or yes, Saddam Hussein, the weapons of mass destruction, there, Saddam Hussein. And then I fancy money pay Tony Blair because I do a son of two, or new Musu Sanamon. So that's a mission. I don't put some of very all the mission. I'm not very and into a movie. I know I'm making a chair. If you don't call Libya, Libya, I won't say Libya or oil. It's not quite be asked to Saddam Hussein away when Papani. Saddam Hussein in the Papa, Okun come for den. Senke Papa Kurana, Saddam Hussein Kunko for it. Say any crew, and America for one crown will come. So that's a mission. Majato Manisha, Wako Seku Navy, actually, and Cinema PBA if you couldn't see the call. Moku Saddam Hussein, South Africa, TSCA, and South Africa to one my Yenny mouthpiece beyond. Only Yenny mouthpiece, and once yet to one more. You a single you know to one a Casam Africa, they say. One of them. It's no son or Mutia, or we are different. Elijah, what the major or Hanuna, Ubiswaka said.
Yo, why ya dance baby? I can be a question. I will move to the idea and ya dance baby. Now, men call Bobo. Bobo, so I'm not caught on a Bobo. Bobo, Bobo, what do you mean?
Hey, hello, fireman, fire.
Bobo.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, I say.
My premium. Obia, I'm confused. I don't
oh, good. And a crap.
Oh,
hello, Anna. Oh, yeah, okay, good. Find them in too. Michao. I said I'm translating. Matthew. Oh, and my men can't soft with you who can answer. Now, I'm saying not more fast so dear so. Move receive a lot of insight for now. Not me per se. On no or live or inti na me per se pushing anchor or church and more pa. Inti me am the back over to your quembum beer so no way no so.
I'm your habit here.
Very good. Now so for no dear no. Me mentias ye yes if you say obia ode ne mpaboa no nim sisi sifa asem bia si a ewo ne nsusaso no it doesn't affect all the same. Na omo me ekwohwe video bi some time ago about 30 years ago. Na madam for be professor bi na ode yetna dem. Na dem ye try no na program bi na be a single man na obi so ya warefo na obi so na mamiewu obi na pawu different people. Na story no buy no what means that the story affect all of us in a different way. Enti so for the buy I've asked this question and let me put it to everybody on this platform. First, take yourself as a parent first. Say, but what the 16 years, 15 years. What na ko school, what na ko share amonsa. And I want him say your COVID period. nti akwa no kra ko school no what's the marks ahye na asa kan and a parent oti assembly hall also parents no what's your marks is you na wo twen wo job and na osofo aba e preachy and we hu so osofo na afre wo yere wa afre oba ne begina ho asofo no se oba no nyi marks no emfri na no the sofo no yi marks no free oba na no na ordinance mu akwa no kon nti nkwa no obi aba no ma no peg obi aba oye bakwa ho de to so 3 ne de o mia no kon sei so hu na ne de nda check akra so me fan say mo for twim oba no wadi 15 years how would you feel then there's another person I want to see a young man ono so ti assembly ho a ono so hu se sofo ekisi ono so hu in a different way. Okay, it brings me back to another question. Say, it can be appear to be normal, but it's normal determined by the environment. Sure, maybe do chroma first. Customer service. No, because actually don't make mistake. Who could do check out what? Nani panastrepa. Oh, hello, how are you? How can I help you? Na say the kwati obayem so pay me was it kwasia opel. She they have to smile. They a culture. What you say? And when people are at the checkout service, they will smile at you, they will entertain you, they will but when you feel we there, or a normal life. So you see that it becomes a culture and that becomes a norm. Enti nyeme bia no set of values no determined by the environment and the culture you prevail in. Hwe hey oba be ma wo den wo otum obi be wuram pia obi enu obi oba wo dem no okọ. Enti se ma 20 ma 30 na ebe wura be ma wo dem akọ obi enim wo yoba Mema 40 ni be wura wo dem da bakon a nobody knows. Be ma ni be wura ho a so be wura ho no one na ye sex one na anye sex o obechia o obeda o obeyesi o obi ani nobody knows what goes inside. Now in another environment you say be a compound house e be area ye hu so tane be ma we nkwa na nte so a eno so ye another stigma. Enti our conduct should be defined by the environment. However, there are exceptions because if you also they want to deviate or some person move from that pattern to another level. So, if I have to pronounce a judgment, I'll make these models to make these calculations. First of all, I will consider COVID as an issue. I don't have a problem if it's not COVID, a pastor or whoever giving a peg. So it's even normal. Obi stranger crony no crown. Who say, oh hello, I want for patri, hello, Lamborghinis. Oh, Papa now the bibi kakrebiasin and what say, Efe. But we are not in normal times. There is a life defined outwardly by protocol by what have organizations that have consequences. Consequences that in a train or in a shop, wear mask. If you don't wear mask, you can be punished or you can be fined. Normally, it's not like that. Abasa. So until that thing is lifted out, then there's a check on your conduct. So, COVID or wearing mask is mandatory. Also for ba obe preachy. Na or function because of or we say the first thing that goes to mind over kromha. You meeting beer, the first thing obey and say, okay, ladies and gentlemen gathered here. In case there's any fire, this is the assembly point. These are the exit route of this room. This is toilet and bath. In case you need water to drink, you can get water from here. This is first aid. So in life settings, there's always a protocol. Ubesia, and not the first thing oka near someone if the order of evacuation. The first thing, order of evacuation, a pregnant woman. From pregnant women, it comes to children. From children, it comes to women. No, from children, it comes to disability. From people with disability, it goes to women, and from women, what I say, anyway, and you realize with all these things in place,
Ati.
No, it's good. I'm fine.
Ati.
Yeah, fire.
Na me say wadi because me say wo Roma mukakra maybe a etwa mo ye mass boy nti you'll be able to answer this very well. Actually, me say o say COVID-19 e ma na a bit traumatic majatu. Na unim say ye bo masa me a Pentecost for no friend no Awurade didi no.
Yeah.
Last apa no.
Yeah.
Roman for ne Anglican for there no. Why no ever one cup and offer no or no ne dia na fe there or the ama congregation no. What about that? Now that the COVID is there and they are having the mass.
But Jimmy said, well, Theo, we learn and we learn from good practice. What we say, religion was made. Meaning say, sorry, many panas, nipa na ma sorry. Enti adia many tua poison, me go poison. Enti there are things that are in the culture that is good. There are things that are bad, and they need to really have a look at it. What I do know, and they say, if it be protocol, so protocols in a hygiene issue transmitted transmit if it be communicable disease. So to be able to present yourself for certain things, first of all, you must be able to ensure say there's non-communicable disease from you. That is something that cannot be transmitted from you to any other person before you avail yourself for that part of function. But me as a safety person, I will never drink from that cup. So we will say a Holy Ghost and I'm so no, I will not be that stupid. I will not do that. Maybe you can choose to follow or you want to follow blindly. So Kalika Soroma be in him say there's also SSS. The back room be who above from farm craft any sign my name was in as well. That all those things have gone on, but there are good side and there are bad side. Okay. Enti she say in him say Obo Wakrana COVID by any intim bowa. So what I say. Enti how can somebody drink from a cup? No, the man also come on, I will not do that. Fire. But the meaning say there are protocols in place. Say to present yourself to do that. Mamen idea. Oh, Holland, don't say, am I omodawa? You see, Omagidi meboa. Enti some year checkups meboa. Even though my man call almost say rubber, almost say tear rubber, hey, there be my we say. And I also say, follow Twitter near there are some private chat who am for fire, for test what I say. No, don't have your moody raw. So, say, yeah, deal. Say, enka, yariaba. And so, no, or your test, no, we see there, will be jagum. So, what I say, voice basis him rough. And as long as there's some level of insurance and we see, people will do what they have to do. But to me, maybe I will not take that risk. But somebody don't mind as long as I safe, obey. And the American say, for an idiot, two things: a culture setting. If the culture doesn't allow you, don't do it. Second one, because of COVID protocol, you don't need to do it. Then the third one, and soon say, share your girls' school and your boys' school. Say Onam airport, na say police echewa. Oba owa, I didn't think you say ma oba secho. Na ima beman secho. Enti adibi owo ye miss school a different. So miss school no any bema pastor bema jina ho and oba jina ho no ya it's okay. But we are talking about girls' school. So there's a reason why there's a girls' school. So I would have wished that they would have had a sister who would have done the kissing of the ladies. by peg or anything. But I know cross on still COVID becho. So I don't know what be na there's everything pointing to the fact say ni yourself from there no wanye ni say enye COVID there the only exempt route I'm man say enye COVID, but the environment that thing is part of, or they want to introduce the children to certain side of life. It's okay, then just move on because they want to share them quite the peg anyways. In the understand they are ba no man peg was see. Young coffee na no you need a mask and check no con so and on I say o person current. What I say na current na so ja one current papa e get me show. Okay, I mean second one so. No over where Ebama. I'm say, am I on?
Yeah. Yet.
Me over now can be now can be before America and Samuel. Now it was very, very interesting because Enra na me go na person share natural resources in Afghanistan. Me who be pa. But they na me ntiase ne say me share tuo na nkofo na issue ho no. Na me busa e ba boy ne say two ocean manufacture no infan. No, see ocean manufacture in a Western country. So it could be Russia, North Korea, or whatever. Then I ask myself, say two no if America never there. Then say Afghanistan for no, I'm koko two. Na adan na me find say me of a trim. What in crime? Oh, produce you two every year be our year sophisticated ones. Now the two be akọ sehwe. Abeto amachi say achi would you two away. And I may achi me two na ba say me no be kontokwa. I'm expecting say we of a trim no. Oh, sophisticated one a bitim dia kon come again because we ni papa che me dia na. Untimi nton wo dia na mame. Then the other side they say if your answer no is true there, that Americans knowing that the harm that can cause by selling weapons to people can cause their citizens, subjecting their own citizens to this death trap. No? How do you define this by morality? One, the MMU issue shithole, no? And they say one. Donald Trump was here. Nimebia oya entwa yi e wiase. But nyema entwa yi wiase pa no ne din wo mu pa ne ewu. Meye corruption ne could lead to death makum. Na momuti film na fin chiwa onwuye. Ohun chiro na benya bi kakra dia onwuye. Besem ni tuo so chira wo so na me bo okun dia. Na che say makum. Entimi ofa. When it comes to value for human life, based on what we are experiencing now, do you think that it was appropriate to use the word shithole for Africa, knowing very well that a country can sell ammunition to kill its own citizens? Medibesio.
Quickly. Whilst you're there.
So, no problem.
Thank you very much, sir. I mean, actually, what your analysis be, but sadly, no, we are talking about a country, a superpower. Yeah, friend, United States of America. They are big player in international politics. They are a very big player, and they are international. Your friend say. Christianity say America have got permanent interests, not permanent friends. And every American president, from Thomas Jefferson, Abraham Lincoln, John Adams, all the way up to now, that is what they live by. They don't have any time for morality. With the you are preaching morality, which America don't have. It's a waste of time to the American. It's a complete waste of time. You are preaching morality. American interests, have no space for morality. that is exactly your kind of you were preaching morality. In international politics, your interest supersedes moral interest.
Okay.
In America, all the 50 states in America, human being, human life are killed like the way we kill mosquitoes in Ghana. And then in America, people are being shot in the streets of all the 50 states.
Honestly.
They kill human beings like we kill mosquito here in Ghana. So I'm saying, I want to really free. It's not a reminder why.
You okay?
Fact.
What you are, man?
Me feel that in retrospect, I me can't say we refuse. My rekindle. Who said the American?
Mahupa, because
American culture. All the movies I read from Collaborative, Cowboy, what we call mole for already years. They shoot them that we are killing Kusie in Ghana. They take the life. All your movies, they shoot people. And then people sit down and clap. Yeah, Jack. Roll Rogers. And then they were cool. Look, killing human beings in America, Massa, is nothing. It's Massa. Ghana had that. And then from apart to now, more than 100 people have been shot dead in all the 50 states in America.
Matthias, because now the person may take way in as a thank you very, very much for the explanation. Until now, no, I think that when I'm defining development, I will find a way to codify it now. Because development must also include value for life. And if there is a space, a practice where the value for human being is of secondary issue, or a second you can be gone, then yeah, can't be beat to say I think we will have to look into it in a different way. But my last point, maybe Ebayan said, back to the first point, everything affect people in a different way. Now, because affect in a different way, no. So Emma Obia ehunu different. But there's something we call it perception truth and objective truth. What we say, I can pick up things they are truth, but what can it may not be the total. Me read the article binra why graduates are very, very unsuccessful. So we are for there, bro. Now points are more easy, Say I think we really need to look at it again. I said there are a lot of graduates on my 7 points. A chese graduate for anything. Oja, be a graduate. I think I can get it for you. Why 7 points? Why graduates are not 7 reasons why degree holders are poor. First point, mind was say they don't think beyond their certificates. First point. The second point was say they prioritize their certificate more than the gift and talent. And third one, so Osaka said the certificates prepare them for a world that no longer exists. Okay. Fourth one was say they know less about themselves but more about things. Fifth one was say certificates and degrees can kill initiatives. And 6 or say degrees and certificates position you to look for jobs and not to look for opportunities. 7th one, ABS why a detail, so this explanation with some metrics and we say. But the certificates and degrees prepare people to look for security and not to take risk. Into OVA and on man a nice conclusion, but commitment the conclusion or very, very nice. I think actually what time but let's say 7 points on you realize and some woman no a mode ye now me the check UK setting and Ghana setting and now me who say certificate education those things they makes you an average person. Then what your knowledge or environment it gives you the extra edge to make certain decisions. Enti ubehu say people who excel biano, they got something extra in them, not from the school. But say no so who school no so it also makes you inadequate. So one, you need a school, and secondly, you need something more than the school to be more than an average person. And yes, sir, you can be the best control person in this world, controls by you.
Oh, control by you.
We need dedication, but we need that also education.
Miti ba kwa ka ho. Waba control so de na yanko control man so. We are kon na sika so. Nti 1 minute para na.
Ka me yina no kitwa bi wo hansa na wako ni.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, ba say
Ka me respond 1 minute pe me ka bibi atwa de mi ne kan yi so. Hwe yeah, no, yeah, what Africa, no, we value certificates more because your culture, any governance system in Iran, are corrupt. Moment I bet me a reduce the corruption, no, near the rule of law, in the West, in the United Kingdom, let me grow up, no, KCBC, yeah, a lawyer be or fruit train. Now, what fruit train, what a Reading, or a city of London, what for train more than almost a year. Not untia, no. His license to practice as a lawyer was withdrawn because the rule of law was working. Let us say, University of could train as a lawyer, what to be financial. So he was forced. You see, the rule of law, assistant, yeah. I want to say, who was a beer train, swan, toma, only me for me not a bini ho. Enti papa no ko join a butcher shop na otonam as a law graduate, yeah, or the firm. Now we a butcher. And let us working as a private citizen. Young Africa has said enti sa obinya ko a year busi anum ko university wo buy wo camera for Kumasia wo busi busi akwa camera for obia wo Ghana etimi trase wo nim wo mate obia. Yeah, I don't know. Me no me do me say no kwe. So what can bro will be at just area? Let us say bro for a tautology. And when we are able to embrace the rule of law near the year Juma, near reduce sycophancy in our cultural setting, we say you know that one out of free a new boy, a boko trim, all that nonsense if you are. Uber who said Obi about first class will legum, as maybe our Timakola, and I can get you know what turns to obey ska, cry with a certificate the Kutano, because the rule of law is working. Why up on here? You actually go police station. Will be out new for Fabian Swan.
Yo, what you're not first now.
Why?
Yo,
okay. Indeed,
I'm
really chat for wrong. Conclusion of the mind say future jobs will involve knowledge production and creation and innovation. And people that are only equipped with skills found in classrooms will definitely be a makeshift in an ever-changing world. Skills like critical thinking, creativity, people skills, STEM skills, coding, complex problem-solving skills are central to living a more comprehensive and productive life. Therefore, in conclusion, my humble and candid advice to graduates and students in institutions is to think wide and deep outside the box. Take voluntary jobs and don't be afraid to navigate fields that are different from your field of learning. Your future career will require you to pull information from many different fields to come up with creative solutions to future problems. And I think that the all can and one, you know,
answer na overcome. I hope so right now. And guess open up kakra. My government because once all school I won't make it. Abandon the guardians they should know this one. Now they put it in place. Now by a part into remua. Now I know by your back. It's in line with what we have been saying. Say education system I aspire. You more or unemployed graduate. Actually, that's it. Me uncle Achibobo Abi so. Abi, so me uncle. Abi.
Yeah,
Yeah, what are you addressing today?
Today we are advertising three things or four. One,
Yeah.
so far, na sorry, Nyankopon say on your holy kiss, why Muslim say. Number one. Two, Afghanistan. And three, yes, think of who are bem or Marcoy or my ass, a man for say, a Montiasi. Intica be me.
Okay, I will merge the guys displaying in the government and the Osofu one. But let me say something about what Achibubu said relating to future skills, require future skills. And also, he made mention of education, the impact of education on risk taking. I'm sure Achibobo knows that in finance, we have three types of risk takers. I mean, three types of persons as far as risk is concerned. It seems I've said this to here before. We have people we describe as risk seeking. They look out for risk. They love risk. You understand? And normally you can see it around most of these investors. Some really, really like to take serious risks. They benefit. Then when it comes to investment to people like Elon Musk, Richard Branson, and so on, they take risk. They go where people would dare not go. Then we have people we describe as risk averse. They don't like risk. They dislike risk. They don't want to take risky ventures. Then we have people we call risk neutral. They don't hate risk. They don't love risk. They are in between. And based on my experience, I think education more or less prepares you to be within the latter group. Either you always want to be risk neutral because of, maybe things you have read, or because the way you were trained, or because of the way you think. So I mean that is one aspect of education, and I think personally I'll be in the risk neutral group, which sometimes is not good. But as to future skill sets, I was reading one of my favorite writers' book, Edward de Bono. Edward de Bono. They describe him as the one-man thinking industry. If you can find any of de Bono's book to read, you do yourself a good service. I think I gave Papa Somali one of his books, The Six Thinking Hearts.
Fire. Can I make that just one quick intervention, just for Abe to carry on? Abe has just described three scenarios for risk people in finance, and he described himself as belonging to the latter. Abe is an advocate and talking a lot in politics.
Yeah.
There's something we call high knowledge behavior downwards, or knowledge and application. If you are risk neutral, what results would you expect from risk neutral person in political space?
I said if you are risk neutral, you don't hate risk, you don't love risk. You understand? Because you are always very cautious. And politics is about always try to be as risk neutral as possible. You understand? Because politics or managing a nation.
The question is, results of those type of risk in relation to politics and results it deliver with each type of risk?
Yeah, you've asked me about risk neutrality in relation to political decision making.
And results it delivers.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Politics is about efficient use of resources. You understand? And it becomes politics because you are not taking the decision alone. You have to consider the interests of various stakeholders. Some may not like the decision you are taking, some may like it, some will be neutral to that. So the essence of politics is to balance all these interests so that you take competent, efficient, and effective decisions. We don't expect you to use our money to take unnecessary risk because we hold you to account. Do you understand? If I say unnecessary risk, here I'm talking about both downward risk and upward risk. You have to stay in the middle so that we know you are using our resources properly. If you are running your own business and you want to go and jump from the hill, and that's your own problem. But you can't use my money, you can't use my resource to do stupid things. Do you understand? So we expect people in politics to apply good sense of usage of our resources. And that is what governance is about. Okay. I heard Obuade Nana. Papa Smile, was it the one?
Yeah, Obuade Nana.
Yes. He said we are wasting our time and resources to discuss who is sleeping with whom. And it's a waste of our time. It is never a waste of time. Do you understand? If Samia Uku, John Buedu is not in politics, do I care who he or she sleeps with? Do I care? I don't care if he's not in politics. Because these people are in politics taking decisions which will affect me, affect you, affect everybody. Do you understand? So if they are fooling around, we need to talk. You see the way they displayed the security minister, Kendapa. Do you understand? The way they mess him up. If Kendapa releases Ghana's security team, do you understand? And they come and mess Ghana up. Do we care or we don't care?
We care.
Yes, so this is what we are talking about. This is what we are talking about. When you become a public, my principle or philosophy is this. If you don't want people to talk about you publicly, don't go into public service. Don't go into politics and all those things.
I agree.
Do you understand?
I think it's a universal principle.
Yes, but our people don't get it. If Samia Uku, John Buedu and all these idiots, they are not presenting themselves as public figures. Do I care whatever he does with his life?
No.
But these are people, for all you know, when they were chasing this girl, they are in V8 that they use your resource to buy. And you are telling us this is so necessary? Hey! Look, this type of thinking is what is messing us up.
Yeah. Say, we control my say if you happen to be in their position, will you be tempted? And because you're outside, that's why.
Fire, I can proudly look. I can proudly say. I can proudly say that these things will never tempt me any second.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Patricia, no,
these things.
Government or a finance minister, and now Patricia will come
Fire, look, me, these things, that is why I've done what I've done behind the scenes. Look, like Mr. Chu used to say, some of us have gone through all these mess. Do you understand? I can tell you people that when I'm woman. Look, I remember when we were at UCC, I had a classmate, and he likes women. So one day I called him and say, "You," I told him, I said, "You, assuming we are going to war with you, you know how I'll capture you. I'll release one nice woman on the field. Then I'll see you are coming like crocodile. Back. They will come and carry you." Those were the days. Do you understand? But these things, we've been there and passed through all of these things. Do you understand? So we expect people. That is why in this part of the world, when you are a public figure and they catch you violating messing moral issues, because look, moral issues will impact on your decision making. It will impact on your choice making, because decision making involves making choices, and we expect you to be sober. Do you understand? When you are making that choice, that is because of lack of sobriety. That is why this stupid Ajima Mainuma didn't even know what he told us. His mind was not clear. Whether he was under any drugs, he was under any something, it's not a problem. We expected him to take a very valid and competent decision. So to come and tell us I was not clear, man, you don't even fit to be there. This is why we talk about what we are talking about. Do you understand? This is why we are talking about what they are talking. But if they are not in public, do I care?
No. Na first namin court and why?
The same applies to that also. And his is more serious. Look, some of these people, sometimes they are sick. Do you understand? I can suffer who cannot restrain himself, cannot control his libido or what sort of nonsense it is. Then people are here defending. Why are you trying to defend this man? By quoting these Roman Catholic things and things. Also, we expect him to live beyond certain reproach or live beyond reproach. And he's going to kill small boys and girls.
I be tell you in public.
If my daughter was inside crowd, just go and slap him.
Oh.
No. Anyway, I'll get back again, hopefully.
Okay, let's laugh. Nanaska. Fire. So me on great.
Sorry.
Obiajo. Status for.
Fire. Nothing. You need the Roman fathers put by the someone warrior.
There you omunege. There you omunege. And just on for ban.
Afghanistan or Domaye before and penetrate with your money for my Ghana. The Pakistan Abisano. I know so. Hello.
Was na kasa. Was kasa.
Because the people say when I'm majority of them, 99.9%, they are all safe. I'm not putting the country almost a puppet. Then or more, you don't have or baby. They can't. Oh my God, they can't even think for themselves. Yes, you're paying for they can't even think for themselves. So yeah, you can't even think for yourself. I bet they want to donate from now. What's the think for yourself? And now, you African Unity, fight the parties, what just like that. No contract, no one cannot. Yeah, before you go to a big game, I see a man, many a man. Afghanistan, okay. Foreign culture.
Nti na ho. Nti so wokyerɛ mu a na nka nya bɔnne ade na ɔyɛ no ɛnhyɛ da nyɛ amamre nti na ama na ayɛ tantan saa no ɛnyɛ saa
Enjoy say I am not play a man and you must go over and put you that. Enjoy if you giant at the friend, and on one of the Christo soon no woman or a father. As a father, no, for an old to me, yes, to me, yes, I didn't know, yes, enjoy because who knew Pastor Wallet, and who knew Pancras of the two of Anna. Who knew Pancras of the Java listen. It's in this or cry. Oh, I ask you, I can't say that it's Yam and I no fear, Yam than Yaman. I hope, fire. I hope, Papa, the day yet to not get clan of Plano. It's me end the day, a woman, you might be home. Fire.
na meka wo so be etiaw obi atiaw
yo why is the me
toa so
see America
o my odan
adene after we are seeing no we am use this western word cream in your money mass be very Omuna woman at the penalty because they say Omuna come say Europe is for Europeans. Arab word is for the Arabians. Africa is for Africans. But I know Kaka before the funny no yet. Enti Obian plan if you know Obian in the Piatum. What in may impose or court and no mamma will be so many years. And you believe system, will be so. Episode the Christosum and the Islami here. No. The same other strategy in America and everything who used to be here. Oh, one year between us. What the Omo Medin Kabeka Sakala? Omo the Libya and part of her. Dear Pana Gaddafi, yam to Gaddafi. And then Libya. The same Saddam Hussein, Iraq, in Bedi, Kumala, and I am through beyond the Hague. You are beyond the Hague, Uncle Dinatum, who are committed genocide and also are committed crime to humanity. Now, can you be before the prayers at the way and Keduma put matter. This man, a minute before say a dream. Near to tree and no my near Cassia, yet to me to you, and I'm on a bay, we met there say anyway, and I say you see, and I say you see. You couldn't Gaddafi. Yeah, who a big mamuha, said be beneath ya, and I say, a man penny dia, actually, a cassette the eye. That would be the man. The 52 states that the 50. A big brimmer, my dear Miana. Gaddafi, wah! O my dear, me and Bian Rankata, and Yarrow. Fire, and Yarrow. Now I come as Kama, it's the Anubian, Tamobian, and you met Papa, and you met America for no, my, your my, won't tell you, we are no be a money bra. So because on the book, and by force was taking the book. Oh, now when I is boiled down to religion. I am religion now, and you're my way now, Papa, and some. I didn't Papa moon, no, how near to see a better that amount. Would you religion free when needed? Then can you ask me a car and can step over for the not stop for Capable and no be a ben man, no, I leave you a what, and you'll be here. Yes, more than into me, so be I here. Over Yado Bay, I do for them. Why? Huh? Be a religion got a bank each of I bet. Heaven and hell, and they are poetry. If you have to see out, there is no better place anywhere than Asasiso. There is no better place anywhere than Asasiso. Asasi, the associate, nature muscle, a better muscle. You need to be a free buy yet. If you need to be a free buy yet, there be a body, the Hoya day. What's the Abeka just over heaven? Over heaven, you know, over not to go. So, near my virgin, I'm a wallow, you know, one dear Asasi swimming. Want to turn your my year. Put treating assassinate anyhow. I say catch yourself assassin sooner. And no heaven. You treated beautiful, you treated nicely. And see heaven, any assassin ya so heaven be any baby ya, hell be any baby ya. Maybe out in the year it will be a heaven for you. Simple as ABCD. And can you thank a canopuriata over to brain, every Ghana, Eddie America saw the time of Yari. I make a pocket home heaven, oh baby or what? You buy a pocket home heaven, oh baby or what? It will be as on there. What's the miracle for the holiday, oh Dubai? Obian Sonic at the holiday, oh Mamma be, and also for the holiday, oh Kanshi. What's the miracle Dubai for the holiday? It is Mamma be and no Kanshi, any man pro be. The year whole year, also be heaven. I'm uncle for Baby doing holiday. The time has come for us before, the time has come to us here again. Not on the religion, about a spare yarding. I think console because of that. We cannot think beyond certain level. The drink at Caribbean limited. Why? Why am I from Muslim, Madam? Yo, Nasika, Yadasi, Papa. Hey, also for a Cananesica. Always up Mokoyasa. You know, no more than Anum, Achino, or not, or Mukoko, a pie gra. Let's gas a religion. One to when you're Ghana, you heaven and Ghana. I want to emit it. Also, heaven and Ghana. Ah, I got more of a Tumbema. I go back one or a beverage, 7 years BBC. I got done the groom. In heaven. I saw my fire can. Yanko, what for Tumbemaso? Yentin and Awesome Kaka. Oma.
Yo, me just so bro. Yeah, me tie.
So me uncle. What be brinti? Rebata and comment contribution.
Wakasa ye papa. Ere, the woman say, a drew. Young before. And someone Kwame Nkrumah Canada da. Yene no anya adwene no. Enne de ene da hoyi. Si etimi ka bomwa. Na Africa, aye the United States of Africa. Said the United States of America, 50 different states president back open the Casabo. Near to me. See, and we are just at the end of the other. Ghana Tiha, then IFC, Tatantai, Ubia Jimmy Maha, young Ghana for cry, Moko Trabu, Jenny and Ma, Mimi Macau. They will never come to Ghana because I'm crying. Kumasi IFC, near me, Salmin, you know, Kumasi near from the Garden City, beautiful place. And then a fee ball a can pa, you will be a year. And the Yaria mosquito a queen. So, and the Yamana ya woman, and ya on the holiday 2 weeks. Do you know Emma? Because we buy in Kaka, ya Kaka, sitting to say about your dam. Rule of law, yeah, Juma. And what kick, I know ya TM, no, it's a no way him, no way Tintasio. And if you ever remember, you had the massa, you get law. Just say, yes, it's sat you should buy. And the reality there also. America for the woman in Graciano, a good woman may catch them who say, America in war terms, they have never won any war in the world. So, a year no ya near called Brunko for a kunkum nipa, a timinia achibayano, Bomadia train say, if you are no papa primacy, say, you know, a nipa ya boy, pure this car warrior, all the 50 states in America, they don't care. Nobody cares about killing. You come nipa human beings for America, Ghana, you come and tonton. Human, I mean, that is, and we know Casas is here. Somebody is shooting somebody in New York or Chicago, somewhere in America, all 50 states, you come nipa, and one will be out. So, until a war in there, one will call war Afghanistan, and idea for so the president doesn't care. The British Prime Minister don't care. Until, if you say, as somewhere, they are detaining in Ethiopia, you have drone. Yenya, you walk Ghana, you best Ghana. Then let's kaka, you having a one we ye having for be any baby. Yet say to me, a year, 9 confonso, every UK, America, back Ghana, say holidays. Uba can go to the Yaya, you did your flowers in Mercy and yay. Oh, Ghana for me, brave, 2 free Ghana, or we go Dubai. Holiday, because do 1 week, because 3 days. And because one monk can go to Yakata is a form beautiful and shown in them chrome boat in them. So, yeah, has said, yeah, Uko circular, and you baby boat to Vietnam Horn. Will be cooked was here or toilet, will be cooked because Cabby will be was the other will be for us and free uncle. And we have 12:30. No, I you know, circle or door river now or toilet, and you know. I'm hitting, I'm saying, are we human beings? See, we'll be answering channel. Until we change our attitude and until state officials will stop sleeping on the job and do the right thing, Obiya Bonia, Yan Tino, and follow to prison. So that the discipline about at all levels from top bottom. Now you could yet me achieve having no, yeah, can say having no dear, yet the other can just a random start here, Juma. So, and I answer until Obi to us why.
Yo, yeah, that's it. Now, my sister say, I'm penny the another agenda, but agenda 111. And then, what kind of thing?
Na me try kakra. Wa kika kansa ye de ye no se unu se binu mienu de ene wo mo aka ye ti ase no. Ekufo ado etro. Was that free a whole Ashanti region? Oh, Kumasi and running there. A time be just outside your friend trade. Well, the sick uncle bought from Kojo upon Kuman in a Chanwasia. So BCC hospitals. Sasem work other one can be at April of last year. Or within 8 months. Emma you near the crowd apply a job and some can say, oh, what better me a see? Now me pa me call attack ya me get there. Last year I be film. When see and now who for the same promise. And once all can be baby. Now we see we na me huna. Na maka kwase me nyini.
Yo, now who the points that you now organize. What is a Genjambia or secure money for that? And now actually maybe it's gonna bar or the
that one try any budget it's not budgeted for. That's a sign why I could for the and they were starting free SSC. Ye busan is caben or the bay. What do you know? I tell you also what the dear what can some baby. So Sika the basis agenda 111 hospital see and ye now you read the budget for parliament then count. So, and I answer your politics, you know. I yet and I say, crowd say, and now man who free Canada, NDC, you know, I yet in the quarter, you chat about until see a better one. Say MPP in our majority. Inti, Bibiana no more, I come after so. Let's just say, there is a hospital is also obviously what today, you know. I need a budget into a first cow in fact. Or fan loans be buy yadi on tremu bia. And a fear good chrome ha. Born like bone. Now, who's the hospital? Not a nipa ewu through preventable illnesses, mosquito, typhoid, and a kumia. A fee that makes you think of first thing first. As a yes, problem first. A fee a good got a more and you caught the air proper. Near katakata gata in Aswa, near reduce mosquito illnesses. Not a wound above form. Then now the hospital at Waso. Now, at the who's the hospital we are? And you pardon, Yari one hospital in here, typhoid, and the cholera, and malaria. Then you have to forget and no bone kind. Let us say, be patrol, what to be at you, Bibiana. Young Sabiani, oh, it's not well thought through. And one say propaganda, and a nipa so angry, Chroma say nipa musta question. Oh, Sana at the area. Now, hospital was who was this was. No, but I know I did not really say being one. I can't say baby. Yeah, I been one. This will be and Sana we see we are. Never who say NDA and you're functional, fully operated. Now, for my bomb himself. Now, one look at Kenya, I saw the ball from there. But a Kokiana story to me.
Well, my bread. Ayo. You better say, now I call Abio. Now, you better run up. Yeah, I bet you one answer with Chato. Abby. Joseph.
Yeah, fire, yeah.
Me uncle. So I take near Albert Seno. If there's anything up, so add me uncle.
You made mention of some agenda 111. Hello?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So what is that agenda 111 about? I thought it is the slogan for some of these guys who are fighting for Ghana to be made better. I don't know. It is Akufo-Addo's thing. I don't understand why, these people who claim to be managing us or managing the country, just make noise. Do you understand? You have been in power for almost 5 years. Do you need to tell us what you are going to do, or you do it and let's see? Do they need to tell us? After staying in power for almost 5 years, do you need to tell us again? We are going to do this. We are going to do this. Do that. You already. We've given you the mandate. You are in the seat. You are in it. So why do you need to tell us again? I don't understand these people. Deliver unless. Oh. Fire. You see, sometimes that is why some of us will find it difficult to describe or call some of these things, except to use words to describe their conduct and their behavior, or to use words to describe the way they think. Do you understand? Because when they talk to us like this, it's like an insult. Yesterday, I was talking to Mr. Chum. Fire, the one of the causes of the French Revolution.
Tell us.
When the people were crying for bread, the French king and the rulers told them, "Oh, if they can't get bread, give them cake." Is this?
Give them cake.
If they can't get bread, give them cake. Do you understand? So Bread, you cannot give them bread. But cake, you can give them. This is what led to some of them being guillotined, their hair slashed, everything. It is the same thing that this Akufo-Addo and his people are doing to us. You are not doing anything. You are sleeping on the job. Then when we tell you, you say fix yourself first. Or fix yourself. They are insulting us. And sycophants are just following them. When the French ruling class told everybody, just cut all of them, their heads. Because what is more insult than this? Bread you cannot give me, but cake you can give me. Look, if we don't wake up as Ghanaians and hold those people who claim to be managing us accountable. You understand? Accountable. By insulting them, letting them know their stupidities and so on. This is how they will take us for a ride. You understand? Because the people they are not doing things which deserves respect. They are doing things which deserves insult. Because they are insulting us in the first place. You understand? So when they are insulting us, should we sit down and be respecting them, pay them respect in response to their stupidities?
No.
Kenneth Ofori-Atta was sick. And he took our resources, he took our time, he took our money, everything to go and heal in America. Then when he was there, he had the audacity to tell us that some special hand was looking over him. That special hand cannot look over him in Ghana. But when the special hand was operating in America, it was good for him. Then he came back to insult us. Oh, I didn't know that we need all these things. Is that what he's doing? For is that what he's doing?
No.
So all he was telling us was just insulting us, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, people who are telling us, show them respect, show them stupidity. The people are insulting us every day by their conduct. Or our people don't understand what insult means.
Can be.
No, they think only when the person uses profanity or the person, that is what is insult. The people is abusing you, your intelligence, everything. Say, oh, you people don't mind them. Let me go and tell them something. Then we are clapping. Oh, they are doing. Anyway, fire you. Look, the type of people who have been managing us so far after Nkrumah up to date are the people who have, destroyed and messed us up. Look at this MPP Akufo-Addo and his people. I always feel that, look, with Akufo-Addo and his people coming to rule Ghana, what Mama did will be something we'll write in a footnote. You understand? Something we'll write in a footnote in our history books. I never thought we will reach a point where we have to compare these two. But hey, one of my friends told me when I was agitating for this people, he told me, you will regret. I said, what do you mean? He said, look, today, when I come, I said, I'll give you your stone. Do you understand? If I ask me your question.
When they have been what the Asamaba said, the cathedral, there's a lot of lies surrounding it. Government is hiding a lot of things. There's also another speculation that the fund that they are raising, the amount is not like that. It's government who is doing it under the cover that, we have raised such an amount. Something that they are building for God. Why should they tell lies?
Exactly, fire. So you think God will like to dwell in this type of thing? No, you tell me, because you do your name cry, you be Elijah. You've already flown.
God is holy. And he said that if you want to come to you, have to be holy. And what they are doing is not holiness. I don't think God will come to such a place.
Today, the Kumia was saying, oh, that rosewood they said they want to use for the kind, they should buy it. Because if they use the stolen rosewood, it's not good. So they should. I mean, so God is just waiting. So these people. Oh, we are jokers. Do you understand? Fire. Look, if we do not clear this type of people and wash them, uproot them entirely from our midst, from the system, fire, believe me, both MPP and NDC, the people are taking us for fools. Do you understand? Look, if you look at, I've always been telling you both here that look, based on my experience, boards are the engine rooms of every organization. They make who? Sefakan, because he's been sitting at radio station and talk, board member.
Abby, now, in fact, you know, my father said this in that every bird is subject to take some feces here and there, but the vulture isn't too plain for Sefakan himself to accept such an appointment, having been accused of preaching propaganda for the government, and you go in and accept such an appointment. What kind of conscience do people have in our country?
Well, that's the thing. The person what worries me about these board things is, fire, we've been making the same mistakes all over. Do you understand? People are not finding jobs. Our industries have collapsed. The few increment built have all collapsed because it's not because the market or the demand for the products for these industries were not there, but the people, we didn't have the right caliber of people to manage these companies or organizations. From then up to now, do you understand? So all of them mess up. And we are doing the same thing. Samia Uku. They gave Ahmed one ministry he couldn't manage. Now he's CEO for. So what is he going to do then? Do you understand? Instead of giving the people with the right caliber of exposure, experience to do the thing, so that these Samia Uku and things will understand these people, they have given them this whole thing as reward. Do you understand? So because of these positions they've given them, they don't care about the jobs, and they're just chasing women. They are using their position to chase women. And we are asking the thing. Do you understand?
Women there, you. And there, some year,
of course.
No more Munyajumano. Almost
Yeah, because the output this MPP government has turned out so far. I mean, it's not something. This Sunday, there was one program I went. One guy was saying, when it comes to governance, the MPP. So I called him and said, "What governance? You know what governance is about? Do you know what governance is about? Do you think because of the name MPP or because of the name Akufo-Addo, that is why you know governance? You are joking. You are joking."
I'm sure I'm the church those who some people only follow what happened or they hear. Now, Abby, health minister, wako leaf, no, maybe what is happening?
Has he come?
Is he okay? Yes.
Has he come?
Yes, he has started working today. He started working today officially. They asked him to go for 2 weeks leave. I think after the leave, he will continue his leave. The man has come back.
Look, Akufo-Addo, I don't know. The man is like he's sick.
Oh.
You understand? Whether he's suffering from dementia or something. The man is sick. and he surrounded himself with sycophants. Do you understand? I mean, the people around him are telling me, "Oh, Nana, you are doing well, Nana." But the man is causing more destruction than anything you can think about. This morning, I was listening to Joy News. They said this what they call it, MMDAs or some of those stupid things. They've squandered 12.8 billion cedis. Fire 12.8 billion from Joy News.
Abi, what the much religious. Naneska can make us be a master. On the NDC MPP, I had to say Christianity and Islam. And Christianity. And now I'm Dawson. Now Christianity no. Woman no. Some here as it they cause more problem. Now Muslims no. Omo no to be a but omo put here and be a yamuka. Sabi na ebi mi yankwasa sembebre.
Yeah, they are deadly, isn't it?
Inti omo ya de say NDC ni MPP. Ufa wo ya hey. O ka say Christianity na e kira na obi akokisi obi. O ka say Muslim na e kira oba akokisi kan. Inti I de say NDC ni MPP e no ma ba hange Ghana ba kon.
That be the
Speaker, you need to be careful.
Abi, and some ya waka was it Ubia or dear Hano. Anna, baby, so anyway, Ubi was it Nipa baby. I mean,
yeah, that's it. And my Abin fan has a missy, now, but I'm Pong.
Papa Smiley, you see this thing, this is what Mama, this is the song Mama went to sing. Did we force them to go and do anything? Did we force them? Did we put gun to their heads and go and do anything?
Look, I will be a question, speaker. Or be a question. You have to on your force or maybe Biana.
I said, yeah. Young for so. Woman, oh, not one a coffee, and your map acquires a woman person or moody anymore. Sounds not now send cabins with you on one per coody and near me, sir.
Okay. Papa Smiley, yes. So we will display behind the scenes. Do you understand? We will display behind the scenes, insult them well. Now don't everybody.
Insult them, Papa Smiley.
Look, if you are a politician, you go and stand in front of people. I've done all I could. It's nonsense. You don't. Do we force you to go and do anything? We expect you to do the right thing, whether all you could or not. It's not a concern.
Abi, Deputy, what is wrong with them communicating to the people? Almost 7 and said, "This is what we are doing. This is what we are doing." What is wrong
Papa Smiley, when you are building a hospital or when you've built a hospital, do you need to tell me before I see it? Do you need to tell me?
What's that? Information word, but yeah, also who say you be answer.
Na say ono on say wa ware dia say ade ya wodia ana otika wo say ka mi betwu na ka tell you say wo buy and then bedu. What do you think will come into your wife's head? Dia na ba na adwin and now ofi school say juma na buy na hey anyway and then bedu Papa Smiley. What do you think your wife
I don't know your friend dirty, and they are calling dirty.
Oh, it is Papa Smiley.
Some, but you are not. I don't know.
I don't know who you are. Dirty. So what you idea? Idea what could see hospital. Ever saving 50. I'm the hospital now do see any
then you are making noise about it. That be you go pre-sort. That be the budget. And so budget me Ghana. I'm a table of Eastern Corridor. Yeah, from Eastern Corridor, the computer Nigeria minimum. The Eastern Corridor budget, no my from one time on Eastern Corridor, I would do it. It is always in the budget. Papa, we are not interested in what you haven't done. Catch me say, maybe Papa Smelly, my won't call them in any. Maybe I won't be now one call away. Now you kind of say, we are sick and tired of announcing things that do not exist.
No, it's unfortunate. Fire, that is what I'm saying. The long and short of the whole thing is they are insulting us every day by their conduct, by their pronouncements and everything. So some of us, we will still continue to insult them in return. Do you understand? Because they are no better than anybody.
I be what coming. And I don't say what you say. Yeah, Muka kind of what I'm saying. Muyanti, Mua, about land and your contribution or the Morofan the Babram. That's your Yeska. And
he thinks, if I don't know me, he cannot come and talk this thing wherever I am. Do you understand? He has to. He has to pay it compounded. From the time he was standing there with his, I don't know, he has to compound it and pay all of us off.
No interest. But was it moving a bank come up a country? What about someone is a man of integrity? So he's going to find your money to you.
Oh, foolish man.
Yo, Abby, and your crack on first seat. Now I'm going studio. Now I'm more you mouth. Obiara de Harano.
Has he found the correct version?
To me, but the baby son.
And you know what's it? Obiabu, Abe Subu. Abe, be one me and Dampine.
That's so if they are playing. They are playing that song in the hot sun. You see that yes, there's something in the world.
That will be asked. It's in Yumuno, Asia, Nancy, I can't be a young question. The better was.
All right. Deputy. Yeah. Better I see. Now, yada. Ura Abi and so I see. And then they were near few days. Bonkomo.
I but I found him what's the fun? Another boy, and I'm interested. What is going to them up in Takana?
Also, deputy, Nana don't cancel the refund be a baby.
Fire, tell MDC people if they don't know and they bring this mama again, we all go to Ghana and campaign against it. Do you understand? If they don't have any other person apart from this Mahama, he can thank anybody. He can go into his stupid thank you tour and go. We don't want him.
Why is it going to thank you tour? You're going to election. Now you've lost that. Thank you. Papa, as a matter of fact, some of the things that issue can some doors. Ugo can and almost so a moment to Bobo. That's what about one winning. Papa, oh, box I have one area.
You see, it is how you interpret it, right? Now, whichever way you want to look at it, there are some people who supported him, right? Is it inappropriate for him to show appreciation and gratitude to those people?
Papa Smiley.
Yes. I'm sorry to use that word. Who's on my phone?
No. Now who say your phone? What I say?
Okay.
Because to Abraham
good practices. Also try. Make that here. Good practices. Mommy can't be a yatuaba. Any of the advanced countries, can they tell you thank you to? Just give me one quiet.
You see, Nipa na man don't see abo.
This man is stealing starter
from potential young candidates. They can come and be NDC candidates. Or by any sign, that's where we are starter. We shouldn't allow some of this thing to take place. Oh, yeah, thank you, Todd. That's what about you. One winning. One winning now, thank you. I don't know, it doesn't even by official countries, no, or we are Thanksgiving. The people are winning. But what will you do today? I can't comment on the amount. Oh, and you shouldn't entertain some of these things. Well, you know, right to about now what then you are working partisan thing in the country. We need unity
Fire.
for the ruling government to rule.
Fire. The whole thing is this: he has not even accepted that he has lost to even congratulate the winner. Do you understand? So the man is also, he doesn't even show any respect to anybody. Do you understand? But look, I blame these NDC people. Look, Fire. You know the MP who they took to court and lost the thing. The honors, the blame should be on the party, because the party should have a screening mechanism, so that before you go through that screening thing, they know that they are presenting the right people.
I disagree with you, because party or the document they call easy. What is their job? They are the final determinants of who is qualified. I don't know disqualify a unique candidate in your friend saying. Everything. I know you see that disqualify no. Who now disqualify no? Who disqualify him? In the memory a teacher, my child will be idea. I know why it's nobody tells one person and one person.
Yeah, but
I think we are in the Kokoto. I use in a moment determination. A waste of state resources to send such cases to court, because other documents never know. Use the code and no more prove here. In the country, a brief rule of law, the use should be sued and punished for causing financial loss to the state. Or more you man no, and your party no. Yeah, now look at the judgment. Look at the judgment. Me myself American ones because and some who are to me no. Now I say, you are belittling your thinking. Look at the ruling of the court. The court said that now he's not qualified, but now he can go and contest. Are you stupid? Makuma, what says you are disqualified? Look, go and read the reading. The ruling is that the man has been disqualified, but when they open the next the by-election, he cannot go and contest. Which country would think of this thing? When you discover somebody today, or say based on the document you have, he is disqualified. But the by-election that will be coming on, the man is qualified. Is that a waste of resources? Does it make sense to you?
Our people are mad.
Where your court? But this is the country that people talk of rule of law. What's what disqualified the background? I think it was a conservative MP or you check mommy. And in Crawford expansion conservative was going to do it, and the guy was conservative MP.
Yeah.
And I'll say the constituency do not agree that they should die expansion because of the noise. And the party stand was that they have to do the expansion. The guy also was there. And they must step it down. May step it down because I can't fight my own party once my constituency and I'll step it down. By election, on to me Bio as a conservative candidate because what step it down? So you have to go independent. But you are telling the man that you are disqualified. Now you are disqualified. But when there's the by-election coming on, either next month or 2 months, you can stand. Abi, does it make sense to you?
Our people, I don't know.
I'm ready.
But sometimes you blame the parliament. The parliament, our Ghana parliament is like they made a thing like a secondary school or something.
And no, it's a secondary school.
Yes,
I
don't know. It's so pathetic. So they just walk there and cronies, that's all. Then because of that, they feel when we see them, we should lie down for them to walk over us.
Well, you talk about no you call a 1 year. Then there's still dispute. I be for the BC or Britain ha. You talk about you. I call 1 year. There are about 7 disputes about people in parliament qualified or not qualified. Tell me. Within a month, and UK was in a court case.
They will claim
they have the legal authority about election. It's not a court.
We claim we have lawyers. You see this. This Supreme Court judge. What is the man? You see the Chief Justice. You see his case. They killed it. Do you understand? A serious case like this, they
man, in the first place, you don't need even the president. The only thing is step aside and so to and obia eko and gagantua corruption. Ombayesa wa ya bo do no. What of CID for say investigation. And you think you talk about good governance. Also MPP, you know good governance. Nipa ya bo do no. Me ya wa bo do say a fire one partition akoda. Now me mark up police station say I be bobom call do munko ya be investigation. Now I say we study.
People are operating. That is how people are operating.
That man, you have that hour as a Supreme Court judge, and what do you think the police will do? They will go and intimidate the person that have accused you, isn't it? Do we need a scientist or a podcast scientist to tell us this? Eh? Now the tape about with you now work of CID for say investigation. Now we say the page. Now and as I come na mai.
No, but look, when the man
you remember David Cameron his aide. What's the name of the guy? According to Assam. On their tone, David Cameron tried to shield him in parliament, but the police, they don't care who is David Cameron.
Yeah.
Remember, they pick him and prosecute him.
Police here during the Iraq war when this man was killed, Kelly or something. That Kelly man. When the police nearly caught him, you know.
I na actually what I can Afghanistan as a man. I'm sure what it is. When America is fighting with Afghanistan, it's fighting with Russia. You know that. That's what they do. When Afghanistan, Soviet for no they were being bought by the Americans.
Yeah.
How can they produce those things? No, into superpowers in the back. Russia for Libya for Africa for Jimmy for no, Oman support Gaddafi no. What Russia would do, they will back if they see say America both small country be no ma question chi. Syria they na Omoka say Donald Trump. Yes indeed, one counter kwa. But he saw that na echo ina na Russia for and the church into say what pull out and there are some cases baby. Inti enya Afghanistan for no and now we bibi and America for them come. There be Russia for
they all fight proxy wars.
In you go come small baby and no ma ko touch it. In the sense as Russia for bibi and the country be and China once America for akọ ko there and almost supply near man. Sa na we. But many concern said they should stay at home now.
Yeah, that war was not necessary. You know, this UN. By then, I was working at the UN. This UN weapons inspector Hans Bliss. You understand? Hans Bliss said there's nothing in Iraq because that man went to Iraq several times to inspect. Said there's nothing there. This. One match. I remember March or April, we went to work. They say they are bombing Iraq, they are bombing up to now. You understand? Because most of the time, every decision that you take, like war and so on, depends on the character of the leader. You understand? We all knew that 9/11 which happened was very bad. And it was the failure of the American internal security system. Because some of the guys, one of the guys, when he registered for pilot training, they gave all the information to the FBI, but they said no, he's harmless. They even went to do everything. They left him. Do you understand? So they themselves take the blame. But because they were ready to go for war and go and capture whoever they want to capture, that was why they did all of these things. And look at the number of Americans who have lost their lives. Some have been made.
And another bombarded Ekano. They can't even announce it on their own television because among one they get depressed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Until they keep it quiet.
What? Because imagine if your son, your daughter, your uncle, your dad want to just give his life away for nothing.
All that Oman Bongo and the African leaders who were at that time at the UN, whatever, was to vote against it. And can Russia, almost vote against it, and can America, front me and Libya and Kodinko and Seminole. But the blacks who were in that UN Security Council supported the Americans because others that have bribed them or something. And that is why I think we need this proper African Union, not the one that we have.
But fire, the African Union, I've told you here before, the African Union is financed by the European Union.
Yeah. Na so mumpo no China for na nansen for besi da mamu. We mobility.
And you saw recently they saw that the Chinese, when they built the thing, they bogged the whole thing.
Yeah. They never knew it was Americans who told them.
Yeah, they bogged the whole thing. Do you understand? And I let Israel want to join the African Union. And I said we should go and beg them to come and join. Do you understand? Because where they are, it's logical that if they join, because when they join, there are a lot of benefits we can get. The agricultural sector can be developed, there will be competition and a whole lot of things. Do you understand? But the African Union, there is like people go to the African Union just to go and make money or to live lavishly. They don't have money. The little money they have, they chop like Akufo-Addo and his people are chopping their money. They chop like Nigeria and the people are chopping their own money. Fire, look, today, I was reading Ghana news, then Alan Bagbe, or they call him. The man made some comment. I said, are these people serious? He said, look, when Rawlings handed over power to Kufuor, they went to Nigeria, and one Nigerian MP asked him, so do you people sit down and hand it over to your opposition? Do you understand? And this man was stuck saying this. I felt so. This is back when people say he was principled, though. I felt so. What do these people want to achieve? Is it telling us by the fact that discussing this issue with the Nigerian MP, they have achieved so much, or this is not any idea you should even get involved in or you should even entertain. Because Nigeria is not a benchmark country we should use to benchmark ourselves politically. He was so proud discussing this. Mobo, Mediji.
Mobo, Sika. So we studio na ma enyum na yanko. E beda obi asi. Na me ado machina.
All right. Thank you very much. Abe, was it obi abewu? And no pe. Nti ya fancy so e. Ya me ado.
Obi a wo de ha no.
Ya ba. Say nyum ni ndi obi abewu. Nya ndi obi a wo de ha no. Nyum ni ndi obi abewu.
That's the area I was displaying with those days.
Okay. All right then. If
the sun is on 12 midday fire, they are blowing this thing.
Yo, resident fee or say Obia be baby a ye abe depano or say Obia ewo de hano. Na nyumi bossa na abranti bi sending message or say ene abe ochina bo ahwen. Na so Obia wo de hana ochina bra. Ebe ka de ha ochire yen because nyume ye odadodo. To ochina yeba questions and answers version of Amazon dia abe brabe ka kire ye e de na ha wo enu no de bia nwumwe eye odesa ye fancy nyame ad much na yeba beto aso Sam Radio hour of awakening and empowerment will be next after a few commercials. A see ya na hour of awakening and empowerment aso so medino yensesa no eno ane Papa Smile ejumadi ho chame until we come our way again tomorrow. And yeah, bye bye.
A dear job na wobble. Say ye dinto, obi awoda. A year, ana sempo, a quobi pnoto. Aquantifo Media Services won't crofwa, a bonyo my fatamania wo ye biara. Wo bedroom kasafwa, a profo friend say MCA, one ano so at sea, and a wasaso walk in Riani Noafwa, one went Riania who do appear and what's ye, and a video, and info ni trafwa, wo baby chamfoni papa be a fe, with the back kai when she shine a da, or she share a Aquantifo Media Services. One number ye 07951 832691, and also say from what 079041 43168. Was Sansu what internet to swa one website address here www.aquantiformediaservices.com. Aquantifor Media Services, your wahoma would die.
Girl, you the hustle be like say you know they got chance. Area the jen out in different umbrella.
Would your thoughts be different if you were to understand that you're the same Ghana you would want to make better? If yes, join Papa Smiley and his team on Bamaso, live on Aquantifor Radio from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. London time, Monday to Friday, to consciously deliberate on ways of letting the Ghana we would want to live in be found in us. Always remember, the enlightened Ghanaian is the one that sees himself or herself as the Ghana itself. Bamaso, Adjin Kessie.
The Intraman Association UK, Etun Sa Fred Intra this year, a wo UK hanging say. Momaka yen ho, na yen fan kabum, any crow ye, and to adjune and fan more ye mind intra. Ishia Busumi Biara Nikosia da, Tosumi enu, Ewo Wickway Community Centre, St. George's Way, London, SE15 6PL. A free non sia copum non watching renemo. Friend yen was 079 041 43168. Bra, na dencha main punto hu here. Pentemprem, Minnesono. Adewu dentra. Kwaye kesia e Minnesono.
The Church for Spiritual Empowerment welcomes you into the hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT. Awaken the spiritual giant in you and gain the ability to handle your life and succeed in your life goals. Join the interactive Hour of Awakening and Empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete for spiritual lessons to unleash your innate potentials. You will have the opportunity to ask questions which will help you grow spiritually. Remember, this program comes up every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT right here on A24 Radio. Make a date with us.
What event are you organizing? Is it a birthday party, christening, funeral, wedding, and many more? Fall on A24 Media Services for your DJ and music that will keep you on your feet. Master of ceremonies who will captivate your guests. Photos and videos that will hold your cherished memories, as well as catering services that will provide mouth-watering food. Turn to A24 Media Services. We make the most important part of your events come with less worry and excellent professionalism. For bookings, please contact 0795 183 2691 or 0790 414 3168. Alternatively, visit our website www.A24mediaservices.com. A24 Media Services, there to serve.
Forget to be a do when you want the physical. Sometimes, forget to be the forget to be a